So what goes on this channel? You know, I'm looking at something very, very tiny. And you know what it looks like? It looks like you're on the, what do they call that? Everybody wanted to go on that roller coaster, right? The roller coaster. So I'm looking at the Mayan uh, Aztec movement of time, 13, 7, 20s, you know, all that stuff. You know how it works. The train tracks and Monopoly. Hello, I'm going to begin soon. Just really looking at this. I have to take a picture of this. I have to take a picture of this. So I'm going to go into the background. Man, the last couple of days I kept getting stuck. Is this what I want to put up? Oh yes, there it is. That there, this here. You take a look at it on like a certain angle. It almost looks like it's running down the track. Hold on, it's running down the track. It goes up, around, and then back down the track again, and maybe it just keeps going around and around, right? And then this piece over here, the next time it happens, it advances on the track, and then we go around again. I don't know why, don't know what it does, right? But that's what I see this doing. Is it inside of us? Is, you know, I'm just, well, whatever it is, regardless, that is going to be in full form or in parts. Is right over here. I talk about numbers. I talk about like what is a number. I'm just talking from scratch, layman. Didn't read a book to figure out what this was all about. What is number one? I think number one is 100% of itself. I also think 5 and 5, which makes 10. 1 plus 0 is 1, is 50% of the reality of one masking with the other 5. But what is the 5 itself? Is it 2.5 and 2.5, or is it 212 to create 5 and 212 to create 5 and 5 and 5 that creates 10 that makes 1? So like what is 1? So with this, okay, regardless of what it is, makes no difference, is if we can understand that rhythm of 1, then we can say, hey, 1 is the A letter, right? And they use the 1 when they say 10, right? But is it the same 1? Or, hold on a second, now we have two area spaces, one occupied by the 1, the other occupied by the 0. The 0 occupying the area space occupied. Now, what is the 0? Why can't they just put a dot in the center? What's the difference between the dot and the 0? I can show you on paper. Can I tell you the words, what it means? Not really. I can tell you details that go along with it. You know, it's like me finding some pieces and saying, got all these pieces for the bike. I know they go to the bike, right? How's everybody doing? Number 2. Back to 1. Is it 6 and 4? Is it 7 and 3? You know, when we get to 7 and 3, right? You know what 6 and 4 is, right? Is it 9 and 1? 2 fire signs? 8 and 2? Why not 10 and 3? Well, now we got 3 digits. The 0 occupying an area space. If each area space that is occupied or unoccupied was a total of 9, you'd have 27. So if you have 10, what number was I looking for? 1, right? So if I had, well, 10 itself is 1. So now you have 2 area spaces. Irregardless, 10 itself is going to be what is 18 minus 10 equals to 8. So now 10 and 8 go together. Let me do that again. 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. But it was 2 occupied spaces, 1 by the 1, 1 by the 0. Each area space gets a number. What number do we give it? So I'm giving it the maximum. Otherwise, I'll give it the minimum. Or I can do binary, zeros and one. First area space from the right, it's going to be a 1. The second one is going to be a 2. We have alpha, beta, we have a lunar moon, and we have the twins from Mars, Phobos and Deimos. This is a game. On this channel, Mr. Tackmans, I come out here and I create a lot of pieces to the game. And what is that game? It's about the ABCs, 1, 2, 3s, understanding the numbers and the letters, understanding angles, 180 degrees, 90 degrees, the angle, 120 degrees. But Genesis on day 6, the land, animal, and man told us it was the soul in the animal that made the 120 degrees, or the L letter, the soul, equaling to what is the Bat's Mitzvah 12 is a part of the soul. It is what is 112, or what is 10 times a sequence is 10. The thing is, if you want both ends of the shoelace, if you started with 1, 2, you must end at least with 2. So that would be 12. But now, if you wanted, that's only if you want the other end sharp. Otherwise, you would just stop at 11. Like when we go on, if we don't want to begin again, we stop at 11 to move on through the rivers. 11 is what began everything. 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 equals to 1, and 2 equals to 3. Aquarius creates. Ace 11, the house is split. So now I question, did I make that up to get to 12? I just want to mark 10 and 2 equals to 12. 11 and 1 equals to 12. No, that's good. That's good. So when you're running at 13 moons, it's no good. When you're running at 13 moons, you connect 1 with 12 to create the game, and not 1 with 11, but then 1 with 11 would create the division of 12. So what would that answer be? See, this is all mathematics, and what it does is it tells its story. That's all it does. It just tells its own story. Oh, does it have anything to do with this planet? I'll tell you what it has to do with this planet. I got some information from this planet. Not very special to me. I think it's special to everybody. There's one thing I do think that's special about this game, is I use things that I believe a lot of people have in North America, and that's the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Love, 33445566. Oxygen, 556677. 5,000, yeah, oxygen, OXYGEN, 667755351, 1 through 26. The Tzolk'in, hold on a second, let me just put this down, do this, do this, do this, do that, there you go, home sweet home. The Tzolk'in calendar, which runs at 260 days. When you add up 1 to 26, it equals to 351. 26 or 260 of the Tzolk'in calendar, no difference. They're 213s. And so is our alphabet, 2 13s, or 130 and 130. Or how about 13 for the 13th? What is that, the 13th, the orphan child, right? Born onto the moon of the orphan child. Doo-doo. I don't like this one. This is not the right picture. I gotta get a better one. Hold on. Searching, 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 searching. Well, I'm going to show you. This is the original, right? This is the original, right? So this is the dimension of it. This is the dimension. So we sail the 7 seas amongst house A and house B. Abraham's house, 44. Isaac retains the reverse of what Abraham is Isaac. Ishmael, see, Isaac is 33, right? Do you know what Ishmael is? 67. 33 and 33, or how about 33, 1, 33 equals 67. 3 by 3, 3 plus 3 is that 69, right? 167. What is 83.5 of the Schumann residence running underneath the grounds? Call it the Beaver Hall, call it the nickel running in the House of Dimensions. It takes 20 nickels for 2020 to get to 10 dimes in 2030. The dime is also 40 quarters to run the game. The 12 years that we run to, what is the year 2012, or was it the year 2015? 2 pieces of art. The cube ends and the cube connects at the number 5775. The year is 2015, just to note, not this one. This over here says 2015 off the roulette wheel. It says orphelin, orphans. Total them up, 17, 34, and 6 equals to 57. This side over here, 21, 14, 31, 66, and 9 equals to 75, 57, 75. There's 3 numbers here. The average is 19. 19 by 6, 114. 3 by 3 by 3 months, 3 weeks, 3 days, 114. The pregnancy of coming into the house through the nostrils of a swine, INE. This total over here is divided by 5. 5 equals to 15. 15 and 19. S and O, or what is 1 and 6 broken down. 1 and 6 holds both gates. But irrelevant to that fact, 5 and 7 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3, 7 and 5 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3. 7 times 5 is 35. That is the heart of the cube. 7 plus 5 is 12. So when you equate that, right, when you equate that with the cube, you end up with the reverse cube of 12 and 15, 27, equaling to the cube ending after the last, how can I explain this? Everything runs by 15s. Even if things end, things start closing. You're the first 5, the second 5, you're in the corridor, and you're leaving the corridor. 7.5 is the center. Remember, 57.75, 7.5, 15, 22.5, 45, 90, 180, 270, 360. This cube, with the total area space equating to just like Rubik's Cube. Did I take it out of my pocket? No, I didn't. Rubik's Cube. There are 26 cubes on Rubik's Cube. Every cube has 6 faces. The total is 156 spaces. But when you're looking at these four here, there are 12 of those on the cube. There are 6 to the center on the cube, equaling to 18 by 6, 108, times 4 equals 432. When you add the center to it, it becomes 19 to the center instead of 18. Times 6 becomes 19 times 6 equals 114. 57, 57. Mars moons, right? Look, 1 moon to the center, 2 moons around this way. And then when I hold these 2 moons here, I can do 2 moons around this way. And then there's the outside here. This is Rubik's Cube. This is controlled up into the universe. And what we saw before Oh yeah, I like to always bump into this one, my favorite. This is my favorite. This is my favorite. Through the breath, the water in the fruit, the water in the food, the water in the air, the memory in the water, what grows. Everything speaks to each other underneath the ground. It's just a crazy thing. Is it really happening? For me, it is. Yeah, somebody just wanted to come up. I missed that. It either canceled or disappeared. So you've got a flash goal. Let me look at that flash goal. Three gifters heart in 15 minutes. Achieve this goal, not now. Okay, what's the other one? Yeah, just give me a minute. I just need a glass of water. That's the boss. Akuna. It's all about games. So I don't like to argue with myself too often, right? I like to say my science, right, is I try to rule out, there's nothing to rule out. We never rule out anything. Well, you try not to rule out. And if you rule out, you have to rule out, well, whatever. You can't rule anything out. Once you're putting it somewhere, whatever you find, you write down, right? You see what comes from it. So I'm going to talk about these musical numbers, and I want to show you what I came up with over what they have done. I've never studied music. I don't know any about this. I just want to understand how all these numbers are working. So all those who understand numbers, we can come together and portray the system that we live in. Now, and we want to see what story it will tell, because the other part about this is when you learn the numbers, there are different gematrias, which is different alphabets, or the one alphabet I speak with my mouth right now in this English language in French. To see what story comes from it once you put the numbers in A through Z. But it's not just A through Z, as simple as that. As I understand it, it's 360 degrees. This is 26 or 260 degrees. That means, does that mean 260 lives inside 360? Would that mean 460 would hold 360? Or is there a separation of area space between each eye? I'm trying to remember if, right? So, oh, did you miss that? Sorry. So, what happens, right, is here's your first, you take your circle wherever you start, and once you come here, you go back the other way. And then you come in, right? And then you go back, and then you come in, and you go back. And now, on this one here, you go all the way around. You only get to go three, and then you get to go three. And that's the only way you get to do it. A, B, C, D. Okay? A goes into B equaling to C, and now C is a reflection of D, is where B had to reflect inside A, because A is a letter that straddles two areas. So the question is, are you born on one side of the cross, the other side of the cross, or are you the I born on the cross? This is what is 716, or how about 167 split in two by 80? What is this? 80, what? 80, 8.5. It's 1.67, or is it 80? Oh yeah, it's 83.5. Okay, so what this is because there's two different equations here after this decimal, right? This is the equation I want over here. This gives me the Schumann resonance. This is the spirit within soul, but this is through the lunar moon. This two over here, okay, I need it to split this up between the constellations. Remember 5 and 5, right? And that's where this picture comes in. Hold on a second. I don't know if I want to use that one. Here's the original, right? Oh, what's that? Oh, yes. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll get back to that after. Just give me a. Okay, I like this one. Okay, I like this one here. Yeah. So just give me a minute. So, right, singularity. So the 167 Schumann is running underneath the ground, and probably is air pockets that are coming up through the ground, whichever way or whatever depth it is. And the thing about this game, it's like the shutters on your windows. When you shut them down, right? This game is not really a flat surface as we think it is. It's flat surfaces that, when tilted, they tilt with. That all angles are deceiving. Now the waters can, it's hard to express. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like the escalator or something, where all the stairs sort of come together, so they sort of put it on an angle, it's spread out. If you take a look, there's hundreds of thousands of bridges, right? How much water is around? How much drainage system? Does anybody know what's going on underneath the ground? Right? Has anybody excavated and checked all the grounds? Right? If you put out the right survey out there, you'll see what's going on underneath the ground. So here's where Luna comes into way, but I'm going on a 5-minute break. How's everybody doing this evening? 6:39 here at 96%, 58% left on the, oh no, that's an old time. It says 9:20. How's everybody doing? Where are we? Where is this planet? Does it matter? Right now, it's just a game about, for myself, learning ABC 1, 2, 3, and then using it against the alphabet and see what it says. At the same time, I use real names like Mars, Phobos, and Deimos. I use real words like Earth. I use every single word in the dictionary, and I can go back in history as many millions and billions and trillions of years, as long as you can prove your point to the population and basically force onto us or sell your idea to where it becomes public knowledge. Okay? I can tell you a story about it. And guess what? I don't need too much information. All I need is the name, the number, and the address. And I'm good enough with that. What will I do with it? I'll set it up against the zodiac, and I'll see what all those zodiac readers will do, and I'll put you in that place. We will place you according to your numbers. It's that simple, right? But first you have to see what the numbers can do. Once you see what the numbers can do, we'll see whether or not it's going to have any sort of bearing in its reality. For instance, whoever thought that the word love was a perfect word? Why perfect? On this cube, each letter repeats itself twice, once in the dot and once in the void. Love. But it's not only Love, but it's Clufox, okay, New. It's 2/3 of each category. I'll show you that in a minute. I need a break. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to leave on this song. Take a look at this. For those who don't know me, that's what I do. I study the alphabet. I study the numbers dots and dashes in games, football, baseball, hockey, soccer. It's not what I know right now, but I know what I could know is in that element. I don't know about the hockey game completely. I know about skates and ice. I know it needs to be cold. I know they can play outside in an arena. They can have boards. I know it runs with soul, hockey and soul. 5 minutes. Or less. C'est drôle. Chaud et froid. I'm still looking for that four-piece, the dodecahedron. I think that's what you can call it. It's got to be here somewhere. Up here, down here, on the sofa. No, over here. Why would I take it out of the room? Why would I do that? Oh, I think I did. I think I put it here. You know what I should do? We should have like a show and tell on some of these pictures. How's everybody doing tonight? You know, it's funny that when I'm not talking, that it sounds like deathly silent, and somehow the music stopped at the same time. I don't know why. Oh my God, maybe because of this. Oh my God, what happened? Okay, so before I mentioned hockey. So what happened? Where I get these ideas from? I just got. How can I say this? It's a basic. It's for the game. So in Genesis, on day 6, it was land, animal, and man. Write that in there. Okay, good. Write that in. So if I knew more of the Bible, I can put everything in its place. You know what I'm saying? Numerically, right? And I can move stuff around. You know why? Because I didn't finish putting mine together. I got to see the story first. Oh, it was here to begin with. Now it's over there. Man was woman, woman was man. I don't know. In transition, from that side to this side, everybody's got to come through the passage, right? Look through the curtains. The show must go on. So, what's very good, for me, is that there's a lot of discussions. Oh, no, it's a 2, it's a 5, it's a 2 and a 5. I go, that's absolutely perfect. I got the 2 and the 5. I can pass that off to anybody. Let them decide. Anytime there's a difference, that's one of the pieces. One of the same, never different, ever different. So if it's different, do they become all alphas until they become the same, and then they become the betas because they're the same? So that's basically the game. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But when do we stop? When do we stop? Stop! Oh my God, but I thought stop was an octagon. Why did you put out a 5? Well, my hand counts for 20. 5 here and 15 that I didn't show you. Right? That's EO, 515. Let's look at that, see if that's got any reality, right? So I put up a hand. And the palm, right, has got 5. It's a 5 palms, right? So PALAM. Oh my God. Look at that. The gateway's in the palms. So the alchemy, like in the alphabet, right? 1 through 12 equals to 78. The word 12 equals to 87. P is the 16th letter. 1 and 6 equals to 7. The M, like in the PM, equals to the 13th letter. 7 and 4 is G-D equals to 3. 3 is an air sign. 7 is an air sign. D is 4. So this might be confusing, so let me do it again. A is the first letter. L is the 12th letter. M is the 13th letter. P is the 16th letter. But in the Gematria, it becomes N-O-P, becoming 1, 2, 3. So what is like A and B, 1 and 2, is what is N and O, 1 and 2, and P is 3, just like K is 3. K, L, M, L is 3, M is 4, K is 2, J is 1. But just give me a second. I just want to write this out and show you so I don't come back with those buts and just show you it direct. 1, 2. Oh no, I marked it right. Whoopee. 5, 6, 7.0. 1, 2, 3. And this is 1, 2, 3. What is 1, 2, 3? What is 1, 2, 3, 4? What is 1, 2, 3, 4? 15, 16, 17. What is 45? And what is 36? What is 1 through 9? What is 1 through 8? Okay, I'm going to take down the background. So I didn't explain this. Let me just finish this. So I used the 10 cents for the dimension. This house is split, right? But look at that. We got a heart zone in between the two. Although it's 10 cents, right? There's a big question in here, right? 5 and 5 is 10. But how do I end up with a heart zone? Should I really end up with a heart zone? Is there a separation somewhere in here? And that separation, okay, is right here. Let me see if I can get this separation. Yeah, you see right next to my coat, when I move over that black area, run it black all the way up. You got to run that black all the way up. I'm trying to see how can I get the pen in that area. Run this pen all the way up, right all the way up into the moon. And that area space is supposed to be an empty space. Where you see the gap over here, this gap, it should be gapped all the way down. There is no leg here. That's the passing leg. Why do I say this? Because the line has to end at a corner. You can't cross over. This is crossing in an area space. If you look at this area space here, it's between an area space that you get the cross. How come it can stop here? It doesn't. This line ends up over here. This line ends up on over here. So it ends up on the other side. This is the same thing for P. It's on the other side. Earth and Mars coming together in the AM. A through R, or what is 3 by 618, 180 degrees. Split above R. When you create the B letter for your R and B, you go 1, 2, 3 to create the R, 4 to create the B. Why do I say that? If you look at the piece of design, well, you can look at it as an angled area, and then you can go down this. You see the spot here? You have to go down there. Which way do you want to look at this? So when we go down in this angle, see the angle, and then you get here, it's a flat space. You go down. But anyways, there's two little men over here. You see them? Oh, they're gone. Oh, they're there. So anyways, I'm just joking around with that. What I mean is it looks like the number 7. So you put two 7s together, it looks like a letter D. When you put 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, right? You put 7, 7, 7, 7. You get 4 by 7 equals to 28. We run the cycle of B in the house of Bet. And in between each B is a V. It's the house of Bet, Vet, run by the sign of Aries. You see the sign of Aries, the V in between, then it goes up here, and then it goes up over here, and then it goes up over here. This time I made the D extended a little bit. I could have done it both ways. So then I'd have to question if we can do it that way. Why don't we do it that way? This is a longer route. So I have to do the artwork with it to understand how many area spaces I'm going to get out of these squares. You see 4 squares over here? If I put a dot right there, that'll be a 2 by 2 area space. But what if I just take this one area space and went around it? There would be 8 area spaces around one area space. And then there would be 16, and then 24, and then 32, and then 40, and then 48. 40 and 48 is 88 for the 88 constellations surrounding what is a 9 by 9 area space. And now we can go to another game. Where is the game? Hold on. I like to connect Aries a little bit everywhere. Vatican doors connecting up the power source. We've got Monopoly. Look at that. Look at that. You know what space that is? When you go, that's number 11, by the way. It's number 10 from Go, but you have to count Go itself. Unless the reality of Go. Would you like to know something about Go? I have to find the name of that. I think I know the name of the Monopoly Hotel. I have to call a friend of mine. What was the name of that hotel? What was the name of that Saint Sophie Hotel in the 1800s? This one says La Fonda. I'll figure it out. Wow, they have Route 333, they have Route 158. That's crazy that I just said that. I just wrote I just wrote the 158, and right by my house they have Route 117. You know, right by my house I have Route 117 and 158, so I have the cubic route right by my house. That's too crazy. That's too crazy. And there's 188, 111, blah blah blah. Constituted May 3rd. Constituted? Oh my God, that's terrible. I was born there when it wasn't constituted. That means, constituted is not good. That means it's been shuffled. It's no longer in order. This game we play is supposed to be in order. We're supposed to know where all the cards are. When we deal the cards, right? When you play games, right, they mix the deck up. You're supposed to play with all open decks, right? That's the way it's supposed to be. When everybody pays money, everybody knows you walk into the house, they know the house is going to take something from you because they have the advantage, right? The thing is, they mix up the cards. Everybody knows good office work means all the cards, all the books have to be in order. But here, it's not in order. Well, so what does that mean? What does that game, what do those games say? And it's just give me a minute. So with this Monopoly game, I don't know where I was. You know, I always jump around. How are you this evening? Good evening.
Hello, I was on the other side of the house.
Who?
I was on the other side of the house. I didn't know you had pulled me up there. I could hear you
Oh,
talking,
oh,
but I didn't know you pulled me up in the box. How are
oh,
you tonight?
oh, pulled. What does it mean to, is that like pulled pork? Hold on a second. Somebody, okay, the wheel goes around, and if nobody sticks out their arm, the wheel doesn't pick up anything. So the wheel spun around, it said number one on your name, and it picked you up.
Cool. That doesn't surprise
And the
me.
only way that one comes onto that wheel is A, by a defaulted machine, or you did it yourself. Unknowingly or knowingly, the path was made. You are here. Your destiny has now been changed.
I'm
by
too
your own
patient.
personal deception and possible ignorant choice.
Oh, me. What can I say?
You
Speechless.
can say anything, anything. Only you have to live with the mirror. Mirror, mirror. So, do you
That's
want me to
right.
get. So, here's what it is. This is the Monopoly board. And I wish I had my other Monopoly board, but this will do for now. So this is the Monopoly board, and please don't go so far from home. Please, please. Whoop. And that's the Monopoly board. This is the Monopoly board, and whoop. And that's the Monopoly board. You see, the corners are square. Here they are rectangles. The smallest size I can get to create a rectangle from a square, although the size I know is incorrect, the smallest size I made to make the correction that the area space was square, unlike the rectangle not being what the rectangle size might or should be like, right? Like, does this look like the pool table, or is that like a little too short?
Whatever you say.
Okay, so anyways, without that said, is that we know it's too high. Two area space squares too high. So the corners are valued at 4. Every other property is valued at 2. The corners are what is 2 by 2. Every property is 1 by 2. When you run it down on one side, you can see the letter L forming. So now, anyways, irregardless of that, this is 12 from go. Remember, when you start the game, you start with an avatar. 1. Go equals 22. 1, or for first area space, you can choose to say 1. You can also choose to say 6. You can also just say 22. And I'm telling you, for the reason that is the area space itself, go, is occupied. The reason I'm saying this is the only reason for any of the number ones to exist is because of you. So go doesn't exist, but the 22 does. From corner to corner, there are 22, 22, 22, and 22 area spaces. In one of the corner, if that happens to be you, or are all the pillars in the corners belonging to the one who holds the pillars? So that go is an area space. We count it as 1 to start with. When you get over here, 12 away, that is 13. The 13th area zone, right? Like for the 13 moons, electric company. And then down over here, right, is waterworks. Waterworks is number 2829. Electric company is 1213. 1213, the feminine, the masculine. Waterworks is 2829. They're both the cycle of the moon and the second cycle. What is the first day, or the 29th day of February, or what is the first day of the second cycle of the moon for the feminine only? The waters. Electric company. Company equals to what is 87. Electric equals to 75, or 162. Or how about this? 1, 6, and 2. Put the 1 next to the 2 and then the 6 separate. You have 12 o'clock and 6 o'clock. Or how about 2216, equivalent to 6 times 6 times 6? Or how about 2160, which is the diameter of the moon, a hexahedron, 1.5 times the numeric minutes of the day, 1440. Electric company. What is 7 and 8? 1 times 7, 1 plus 7, 7 and 8. What is 7 and 8? 7 times 8, 56. 28 and 28, 2 moons cycling, 56. 7 plus 8, 15. Cycling and fire, 432 vibration, 56 and 15, 71. Every 71 minutes is 1 hour, 11 minutes. 1, 1, 1. Talk about precision. Just give me a second. I have to write something down. Okay, this also equals to what is 6 by 11. Now, this is so cool because this is something I learned last week. Okay, 6 times 11 equals to 66. 6 plus 11 equals to 17. 17 plus 66 equals to 83. It also equals to what is 74. That is the master number. It also says Jack, JD, JD, JDD, JDD. It just says the Jack is the God. It is the 4 card, okay? The 4 and the half-life, because the 6 is the half-life. Whoop. I'll have to take the Monopoly offer, just come closer. Okay.
Right there.
So 6 times 11. 6 times 11 is 66. 6 plus 11 is 17. This is not 17 from nothing. This is making 17 on the other side of 9. You see, on the underside of 9, it's 8 and 9, 17. But when you get to the altar side, when we run the double digits, I don't know all the stories. I can just tell you I see them. They come alive. I just know I have to work on them. This is why I'm trying.
I saw an underbelly.
What is that?
Underbelly. Underbelly. I heard it. I didn't see it.
See, the thing with the numbers is because 1 and 2 have to come together to create 3, these are alter to everything. We have to start over here. Between here and here is when we connect them together. This is the heart of the alphabet as well. This is how I create my 17. These are specific numbers. And we have 17 people here now. So these are specific numbers. Why? In French, they use 17, 18, 19. When they say it, they go 17, 10, 7. Then they go 10, 8. And then they go 10, 9. When they say 77, they go 60 and 17, 60 and 18, 60 and 19. When they say 80, they go 4 by 20. When they say 90, they go 4 by 20 and 10. But when they go 97, it's 4 by 20, 10 and 7. 4 by 20, 10 and 8. 4 by 20, 10 and 9. The 10, 9, the AI, the birth in the split house. Here is your 20. This is your 21. Here is your 20. Here is your other 20. What is your 10, 20? So we start at go. I go all the way over here. And this here is 10 spaces. Then from here over to here, that's 10 spaces. So I did 10 and 10 spaces, covering 2 corners. And then I'm going to go 10 and 10 spaces, covering 2 corners. This corner over here, okay, is number 31. 7 months of 31 days. 7 months of 31 days, go to jail. See the blue man?
Mm-hmm.
So do you know 7 times 3, 7 plus 3 is 21 and 10 equals to 31? Do you know there are two air signs? The number two Nibiru is number 73. Great Britain is number 73. One between two. The Hebrews use the third sounding from our alphabet for their G letter 7. 7 and 3 again coming together. So do the Greeks do the same thing. Right? It shows me more the Greeks than it does. The Greeks seem to be more. I don't know. There's a huge story. It's almost like Zeus is a real story because it is a real story. I
Yeah.
mean, it's actually a real story in numbers. The way, just give me a second here. They're Greek gods. To Stanley Tools. I have to look up that. They always give good. I don't know why I said that, but and it's not Stan Lee that I'm talking about. But when you say Stanley, the the A, I'm just something else came in the name. Stand on 17. You know, just give me a second. I just need 2 minutes. I keep getting dry tonight. I don't know why. Maybe because I have a little heat on in the place and my toe. Oh my God. Very important to wear good shoes. Because when I put on my good shoes, I don't have this problem. I'm standing up from the chair all by myself. I can do it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Get out!
Oh no, I've got my helper friends. I've got my helper friends. Are you guys going to help me today? You will? Okay, let's go. Help me up. All rise. I mean, these things, they'll save your life if they're used well.
Kind of like a shepherd's hook.
How about we put on a. Can I find this song here? Let me see if I got. Wow, I gotta find. What's that?
When you say Stanley, I hear Stan and Satan. That was my
Stand by
stepfather.
my side. No, I think I put a rib out in the back or something. I was sweeping and cleaning because a lot of people see me that I'm a little cuckoo. So I try to keep the apartment clean. So when they come here and see all my cuckoo birds in the closet.
I can imagine. I can only imagine.
Nah, I mean, it's only that's exactly what it is. Only the imagination can create. Right? You think it just happens just like that?
I like your shower talk.
My shower top. What shower top?
When you did that video in the shower.
In the shower for an hour, where I get the water and the power. Whoa! What was this one? Wow, this is too funny. This is way too funny. I just said in the shower for an hour where I get my power, and the video that's coming on is yeah, I'm taking 2 minutes. I'll explain more of this Monopoly. Hold on a second. Yeah. So yeah, this is the color of the way the Mayans did it, didn't they? Maybe I had them in my head because that's all I had in my head since the beginning. So feet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dark. Occupation space.
Wow.
So yes, so you know, I'm going to take like a couple of minutes. So I still want to talk about Monopoly. I'm going to explain how this works and how it works against Monopoly as well. What I tried to say before when I mentioned Monopoly, right, is the 40th is the first area is actually you occupying the spot. And every time you move into a spot, The spot that was empty is now fully you because it's part of your spirit.
Cool.
It's your heart. It's your energy. You're now occupying a space. And when you land there and you pay the hotel, you spell it in time. And then the word ends up looking like this. Can you read that word?
Cute.
SSHIT.
I see it. Okay.
That's my birthday.
Wait a minute. I need to see the numbers again. That's your birthday?
Yeah.
How do you get that?
The 16th of the month of Tishrei in the year 5724. Born under the mother's son. Ray equaling the king. EI is what the energy inside the birth running the two planes of the two houses, right? The S letter, right? If you want to look at the S letter, depending on how you want to do it. I mean, you can do anything you want with the S, but you can even put the S here or the S here, right? But when you take it and you turn it sideways, it becomes AI.
And the dollar sign.
Look, AI.
Yep.
So when you split the 5 by the 1, you end up with 96, connected by the 8, which is the H, FHI.
And yeah, and there's a A and a A, kind of like in the Pisces sign, like
So
in the
when
69.
so when you do that, what happens, okay, is you take a mark and you run from here to here, and then you take a mark from here and you run all the way down to here. Why do you do that? Because you mark your frame, expansion, explaining size. And that's where the 7 comes in.
So that's a cube, and I'm looking down in it,
When
and
it
I see 4 sides. I see 3 sides, kind of
it
like a.
gets split over
Okay.
here. So what is this over here? Is because when I designed this originally on square paper, this showed me what was this? Yeah, this showed me the heart zone over here. I'm just trying to see which one showed me the heart zone. I never remember. Just give me a second. Yeah, this had to show me the heart zone.
I see the reflection. It's a
Right.
mirror, right?
So I made it with, I think, well, this is not square enough. This is only 2 empty areas. So this is made with the R, 1 R and 2 R's over here. Only 2 R's. Looks like a B when there's 2 of them, right?
What is that? A 4 on its side?
H.
Okay.
H looks like a 4. And guess what? The Trinity is 4, 4, 4, 222, 222. Hold on a second. Sort of like weird, no? You know?
Oh my God, there was a word down there, and the way you did that, I could almost read it. It's like interdimensional. No, it's on the ground, I think. Can you do that on 1 foot? It was down on the bottom row somewhere. But it was a word. It was a whole word. And then there was another word. No, it wasn't that. That's wild. Wow.
So what is it? What is the word?
I don't know.
Okay, so what we have over here, okay, is in this design the straight line down, the I, the H. It also creates the 5 and the 2. What's remarkable is that the H is the 8th letter, represents A1 at the 7th gate. The 9 represents B2, like number 29 on the 29th day.
What's
Waterworks.
463 right there down? Right, right there next to October.
Yes.
463. What's before it? Is that a
Okay,
zero or?
so if I answer what you say and I don't finish what I began to say, my story will
All
go
right.
nowhere and I will look like I'm speaking for nothing. So I have to
Okay.
finish. Please hold on. If I can remember now where I was. Um, hold on a second. Yes. So, first of all, when you mentioned the H before looking like a 4, okay, what it does, it can replace the 1. The H itself looking like a 4 is 8, and 4 is what is the trinity of what is 1/3 for the 4 and 2/3 for the 8. And that would be the trinity of the 12 for the 12 hours. The second part of this thing was about the H and the I, is that it's the 8th and the 9th letter, the 9th representing birth in Mars because it goes at the 7th gate. Nothing is 9. 9 is your birth, 8 is the heaven, 7 is the passageway to the 6th life of the one breath that is within and without every single day. You stand on go. You are the one of 40 that make the 40 days. You are the beginning and the end. So, but does that make you the 41 king or the 40? Whichever one it can be. Okay, I don't want to finish off that realm. Wow, I'm even mixing myself up now. Yes, so the 8th and the 9th letter is 17. Now, when I create the 5 and the 2 around the bricks, 5 times 2, 5 plus 2 is 10 and 7, 17 again. So, what is this famous 17? How about Heinz 57? That's exactly what it is. How are you doing? So, you wanted to know about the number 4? Okay. I'm born October 4th, 1963. The I could have put the 19 in the same word because the one letter itself, which is the A letter, is split. The 9 is born onto it, means you get the hat and the legs to each side. I then bubble you out, and that's what you end up looking like as AI.
Wow. Okay.
This is Sigma, the signal testing system of the Ducks, Donald Ducks, representing 2, the House of Bait. This comes from the machine Asia. This is Chinese, Taiwanese, and stuff like that. Here's Mr. Sigma. This thing up over here. Oh, let me see if I can turn it around.
I like that.
So I put this together, uh, I don't know, about 12 years ago,
Oh my
maybe
God, I like
13.
that a lot.
Here's your ETV, your ITV. This is your 5G ITV. You see that fish? I don't know why, because the fish seems to be the trophy. I've got Jacob's ladder in there. I have no idea. For me, it was T-ball, right? You got to go out there and achieve. Your 2 air signs coming together, which is something to do with Mabel. This is communication. In the month of May, love This is what the federation is. The M is one area, a V and a 1, 4, 5, and 6, the federation, the split house, right? This is the capacitor, right? The trinity, bringing the three together. Where is the, hold on a second. Thank you. Much appreciated. Here, thank you. Much, much appreciated and much needed, whatever it is. Wow, I am so thirsty.
Hello, everybody down in the comments.
How is everybody? Thank you, Scarlett. Thank you, Stellar. So, where was I with this? What was I going to say next? Wow. Just give me, I just want to shut my drawer over here.
My phone may
Yep.
die.
What is that?
My phone is dead and my iPad's on like 38%. So if I jump out, that's why.
Okay. No,
I
no,
mean, I'm
no.
not going to jump out. I'm not going to jump out, but if I disappear, that's why.
Man, if you disappear, show me how you do it. Wow. Oh my God.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh my God. What are you doing? Are you hungry, baby? Are you hungry?
Aura. Hey, baby. Hi, baby girl.
Should you wear the crown? Do you know this crown? What would you rather wear, this crown? Maybe she wears the crown. How would she look under the crown? Because this basically would be us. I have to make one of these and put it on her, but out of copper or something. I'll probably ground her. She'll probably go, "Ah, my God. I can't see. No, baby, no. Which one you want here?"
Teddy, did you want to come up? He was wanting to look at your art, I think, last time. I can't remember.
Okay, I'm going to walk around a little bit. I'm going to walk around. Maybe I can order something. I'm hungry. Hold on a second. Let me see what we can do. Hold on. Rawr. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's ancient. Woo! So what's the best angle to see this on?
John's down there saying, order in the court. Oh my God, I see something totally different. Do you see that?
What is
Don't
that?
move.
Go ahead.
It's like interdimensionally. It looks like DNA that's back behind, right in the middle, like down from the middle. Oh, what is that up there at the top? The key or whatever.
Oh, you know what? Me and you, we have the same vocabulary. My son would just love us.
No, it looks
I
like a
can't
key.
explain word dicky. You want me to draw something up? I find, listen, I find the things that can't be explained to me. I cannot, you can tell me this, the math story all day long. I won't understand it. But if I see it, I'll paint it, I'll draw it. I just can't figure. For me, do you want to hear the answer to MC squared?
It's like it's freaking neon. It's like it's glowing differently than any of the other colors in that. And I've never seen that before.
Hold on a second.
It's kind of like the one that we saw, the golden little fella behind you.
Have you ever seen this before? Just give me a minute. My cat wants to go out. You want to go out, baby? Go out. Go out. You're not scared of me, are you?
Is there a cat at your feet too?
Give me a second. My cat is out. Give me a minute. Or 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'm coming back. Yeah, so you see the monkey, right? And hold on a second. My cat is outside. Yeah, I'm gonna show off some of those pictures. I'm just trying to get something out of my. Okay, so there's that one.
That's the claw, isn't it? That you called it a claw over the ceiling last night.
Oh yeah, that was weird, eh?
But I mean, that's what it looks like, only on its side.
Oh yeah, that was pretty weird. What was on
But it
there last?
also looks like some kind of puff fish that's got these like nodules that poke out of it. It's a weird looking fish. It's exactly what I saw. And then you said it was a claw.
Okay, so yeah, so I don't know what happened. A friend of mine, may she rest in peace. She asked to leave this house, and she did about 3 years ago. She just disappeared. She left. I said, when you get there, I said, you got to send a message. Guess what? Got 3 messages. I was told that you have to think of the horse, the horsepower, and to think of a V6 and a V8. And then I got this one of these. This is one of my ideas. Can you see what's there? Can you see the green one with the two triangles in it?
Yeah.
Okay, what that is you've heard of 3, 6, and 9 before, right?
Yeah.
So what you do is you connect all your sets of three numbered harmonics. And it doesn't only have to be this. This is the basics of it. So you connect your three number harmonic 1, 4, 7, then you connect 2, 5, 8, and then you connect 3, 6, and 9. So now you have three sets of three, but never can take more than two out of the three triangles and put them together. And now you have your rotation of the harmonic of 3, 6, and 9.
So that's what I drew. And I tore some of them up because I thought this can't be right.
There's no such thing as wrong. If you can see the sequence moving in your head, somebody else saw it. You're not the God, right? Remember, right? We're the breath of the Creator. We're the memory coming back. We're the waters, right? We're the waters of all creation. We're the rock and stone and scissors, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. We live in whoever created this place, I mean, for me, just because I know, I mean, I just love it. I just think it's in like, this is crazy that they can do this. It's just, it's just like the greatest thing in the world. Somebody created like a planet. Can't believe it. And I can calculate it.
You seriously can't believe it?
I just can't believe it. Unbelievable. There's a creator. I mean, is a provable creator. I don't have to go to the Bible. Well, then
Right.
again, I can't say that. That's not fair by me. I must go to the Bible. Guess what? You know why? It has history in it, and it's making parables. It has the alphabet, including words, which are stories, and all stories count.
In all parables.
Stories give dimension,
Yep.
right? I don't care if it's real, right, wrong. That's your story. Tell me the story. Sometimes I interfere with a lot of people talking, and I say, "Oh, okay, so we have this. So what this is? Hold on a second. Let me just turn this around. So what this is over here, right? This I think is 417 with 258. 417 on one triangle, 258 on the other. On this one over here, I can't read it, but it looks like 258 with 369. But whatever it is, it's only two of the three triangles, and it'll move positions. And then this is different ways of connecting them together.
And that's harmonics.
Yeah, this is nine numbers. If there was only nine, now if there was 10, right? But 10 shows me the circle and connecting from this side to this side, because this is three, is three of three is whole.
Wow.
Let me see what else is there. I mean, it depends what you need. If you're working with 12, I think I hear a cat at the door. This is what I really love. No, I can't put that in there. Now, hold on a second. Oh yeah, I want to do this. Can you see that?
Yes.
You take a look at it. Tell me what you think. Sorry, cat. You scratch, scratch, scratch. You want to come in. Don't get nervous. You make me freak out, you know. Are you testing my vibrations? Right? So my cat's freaking out, scratching at the door. Although you sit outside at -20, you don't want to come in. But you scratch at the door now. Because what you're trying to do, okay, and I know how it works, okay, I figured it out. It might not be 100% like this. You want to see how my heart beats because we're connected fully. That God already knows that, yes, I was not happy waiting for letting you sit at the door. I know I let you wait a long time, but I also know your game. So what is it? And God will say, well, you can't figure out the cat. But I did figure out the cat. I know your game. It's 8 years, you know? I know my cat 8 years. I know her game. You know what I'm saying? I know your game. I know the game. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's like your kid. Kid's 2 years old. Hey, I know your game, you know? I know that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go hide and turn yourself up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What are you saying? Hold on. Come here. You're one of the cats. Come here. Come here. Oh my God, I'm sitting in this seat here. You don't know. Oh my God, this is so comfortable. How did my father throw this out? It's his birthday on Saturday.
Your dad?
Yeah. 86. He makes the
Wow.
door. No, no, I'm wrong. 7. He's powering up. Oh my God, look what my cat just did. You won't believe what my cat just did. She's looking for turtles. I know my cat is looking for turtles. Are you turtles in the sand? Are you shitting on the turtles?
He's
Are you
like,
shitting on the moon?
give
Because we're
me some.
breaking up communication.
This is the
Listen.
privy over here.
No, listen, listen. Do you see what's happening here? Do you know why this is happening? Take a good look. Do you know why this is happening? If not, let me tell you. Yes or no? I'm waiting for your answer.
Tell me.
Okay. The turtles lay their eggs in the sand. Is that the story?
Oh, wow.
Okay, so since the turtles lay the eggs in the sand, the turtles, okay, they
Right.
hold they hold the numbers to the moon and the sun like they're controlling it. The cat, 312, 24, 2 times 4, 2 plus 4, movement at the 7th gate. They bury it on the turtles. Why? Because the spirit is walking away. Come on, communication network. What's happening? I need some good communication between the two houses. Come on, mama. And that's what's going on.
Oh, wow.
They want to get rid of the turtles because they want to get rid of the moon.
Right.
They want to dissolve the turtle. They don't want the 13 anymore.
Why?
I don't know. So
Because it's a
one of
builder?
the two is wrong. One of the two is telling a different story. You see, the cat is for the communication in the two houses. The turtle, okay, the communication goes through the moon. Is it because every time there's communication, right?
Yeah.
The moon gets a little bit more used up and destroyed because of the cat communicating within, urinating, communicating, burying it.
Wow.
These are the pirates.
I know that it's simple. I know that much.
Dog and cat DC, right? Dog and cat DC, like DC Comics.
Yep.
I'm going light tonight right now. I can get into some numbers after. I have a few things I learned this week, but there's still everything is old, but everything gets more refined over time. I come
Right.
up here to share everything. If I didn't do it with the people with others that in a live, I'm going to do it myself anyways. I
Yeah.
do still put up videos every single day, maybe 2-3 minutes long. Um, so that's
John,
how this is basically how I do all my artwork with these dots. But this is like graph paper to me. And then I go ahead and I either create an X or an O or an octagon or a hexagon. And when you create one, how many dots are you going to take up? And is Earth and Mars the same? What is the difference between? So, yes, 511. Okay. Oh, thank you for saying that so much. Thank you. Oh, a Trump inauguration on 511. 511 says key. 511 is what is 55 and 16 equals to 71. The rhythm moves through 511. Every 71 minutes is what is 511. The Pope passed away on 511. What is the 131st day? The 131 cycle, the three dotted I's for the king and the singular I of the king of diamonds. Yes, DC to divide and conquer. There actually is it walking the plank is my question. It's a singular area space
I would
that
say
walks
so.
the. What's that?
I would say so. And the sea is the abyss, is what I
Oh,
say.
that's funny that you said that. Yes, DC. I'm gonna have to repeat that. I'm gonna put that on here. Just taking 2 minutes for myself. Okay, just hold on a second. I'm
This is
not sure where. Should I put it here, or would you have a real? Would you prefer a real picture?
it doesn't matter to me. I like this. What do y'all
That's
think,
taking
Emma?
2 minutes. If there's any questions, I think someone in the comment asked me if they can buy the building. If you want to buy the building, that would like be heartwarming for me. Um, the building is well taken care of since this new guy moved in. It would help me out a lot. I'd feel a little bit safer if you like the artwork, right? I never want to stop, and I'm always at tight ends, right? I got to be the quarterback, but I've got poor tight ends.
Wear baggier pants.
What's that?
I said, I said wear baggier pants.
Where's the back of my pants?
Wear baggier, BAGG, baggier pants. The cat, yeah, walked by.
When time was on our side.
That actually looks
Was
like
time never
piano.
on our side?
I see piano keys and a bridge. Def Leppard album cover. Yeah. Oh, there it is. There it is. It is real. Do you see that, John? It's over here where the boxes are, though. I can't see it all, but that's wild. I didn't see that until today. Ara, baby Ara, come here. Come here. Come here. What you doing? Kitty, 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 kitty.
Okay. So, are there any questions on the floor?
Yeah, okay, you see that DNA that's back there? It's kind of mid screen on the right. Okay, keep going to the left a little bit. You see it? It's behind the yellow and before the red.
So, what are we looking for?
Right there, that it looks like no, over, hun.
See, you got V, okay, creating W. You also have what is the A within. Some angles, you see, this is what I don't want to call it the killer whale, but the angles, the 45 angles,
That's so
right?
wild.
Here is what splits the seventh gate. And the 7 number, when you put a beam across it, creates the number 7. The V itself is the fifth letter. The 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 is 3 and 2, 5, where that's the feminine, where the 1 plus 3, 1 times 3 is 3 and 4, 7, which is the masculine bar mitzvah. So when you put a blank on the V, you create that what is 77, V in Roman numerals for 5.
Yeah, okay, now stop. You see the red and the blue? Over. Yep, right there. What is that? Is that
Okay.
off? Okay.
Okay, what it is this.
Because that's alive right down there on the right.
Yeah, it's supposed to be this way.
It's alive. It's like, can you see that pulsing? Especially right there on the left. The board's alive, period. I mean, it's all energy.
If I was dancing to the song, but if I went a little slower and made a musical beat, I do the 2-step, the moonwalk, the crunch talk, and I'm gonna dance to the beat. Da-na-na-na. My bands. So if I bend my knees, I do like this, and whoa. So is that the way the earth is moving?
Oh my God, I was in a big conversation today listening to a bunch of men fight about it. I don't know why I stayed in there that long, to be honest.
What's up? You want to come in? You want to come in? If yes, scratch the door once. I'll only let you in if you scratch the door. There you go. No, that's stop. I'll let you in if you stop. You ready? Jump down. You have to jump down. I'm going to jump down. I'm letting you in. Let's go. You hear me? Oh my God. You don't jump down. I'm not letting you in. Come on. I said jump down. You want to come in? Wow.
She don't trust you.
Okay, let's go. You have 6 seconds to come in. Listen, their lives are 7 times the difference. She has 6 seconds to come in. 1, right? If it's 7 times the difference of us, listen to this. If a cat's life is 7 times the difference of us, and our life is based on 60 minutes, their life would be 7 times 60 equals 420.
Sounds like 420 time to me.
7 times 6 is 420. 7 is on the pole. 7 is not 7, it's 3.5 times 2. 7 is 1 and 6. 7 is 2 and 5. 7 is 3 and 4. 7 is what is 0.3, 0.4, 0.3 is 1. What is 3, 1, 3. Are you going to jump over here? Acrobat. Are you sitting there? Are you sitting right there? I'm going to ask you a question. One more time. You're so cute. Why do you do that? Can you look at us for just 2 seconds?
All right.
Oh, you look so cute. Can you look up at the camera for 2 seconds? She won't look. You know when she will look? When I'm not going to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can zoom in.
Look at those eyes. Don't bother me.
Still looking. Still looking. She'll look up. Don't worry. She'll take a peek and look away. And soon she won't be able to not look. She'll be fixated very soon.
The power of suggestion.
Zumbaya, my little kitty, looking pretty on the box. So the cat and the spirit. Hey Fred, how you doing? Binary code. So here's the invert of binary code in the third dimension, in the fourth. I'm gonna call in the fourth. What's it called? 3, 8, 6, 5, 9, 2. Does anybody know what I did? Let me read it forwards. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. I read it backwards on the fourth level. And there's other numbers. Do you want me to read it forward again? 58, 62, 70, 86, 82, 74. What can possibly be over here? Just give me a minute.
Lots of boomerangs. Hearts and boomerangs. It's its own type of Fibonacci, John says.
Give me a second here. Okay. My own type of Fibonacci? No, not really. It's just the basics of what I understand in the math is that you double up the number. Four becomes 8. 8 becomes 16. 16, okay. 1 and 6 is 7. 7 and 7 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. 5 and 5 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. And 2 and 4. 1 is 2 and 4. So you see the way I went here? 1, 2, 4. Look at that. 1, 2, 4 continuation to 7, 5, 1. to 751. This one, musical note, goes into this one. This one runs with the numbers. So what does this one run with? If this one runs with the numbers, it can't pass 7. Therefore, does this mean this one can go to 9?
I was going to say 9.
126. Look at this. 126. You know what that is? That's crazy. You know why? Par 3, par 4, par 5, 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock. 6 times 6 times 6, 216. Diameter of the moon, 2160. Hexahedron, 2160.
John says 126, my numbers.
One between 2 equals to 3. So it become 3637. You connect through the air sign to the 313. The Greeks and the Hebrews, they exchanged a C for a G.
Saying 313 Detroit.
I think I've got something from Detroit.
No, I don't know the story, John. I forget stuff. But you come up here. Oh. Ah, okay. That's a good thing, right?
Oh, here it is. I really am. I have to just check something.
Wow.
Okay,
2,100 miles apart. On purpose, those addresses? Or it just worked out that way? I can't get my stuff to charge. I don't know why. These are brand new connectors. I don't know what's going on. I can't get anything to charge. Not my phone, not my iPad. You're not dancing under the moon?
I can't believe my cat does not eat the whole thing. Okay, just give me a second. Okay, I said I was going to look for something.
Hell is up with that? Please charge.
Okay, so where was I? Okay, just give me. I'm going to put up something else. I have something else to do. Hold on a second. What background? Yes, I wanted to put this background up. So what I did is I took a round globe and I said, flatten this out and give me the time zones. Now, I don't know if these are real time zones or not, but there's a story in the numbers that they gave, that they put out here, right? You can see where the zeros are. There's two of them with a 3 added in between. You have 12 and 9 and 12 and 9 on each side, right? But on the other side, you have the 6, 9, 12, and then you have the 12, 9, but you don't have the 6, right? Like the life is not there. It's the life has been put out only into where Brazil is, just over the nose of Brazil, and coming up into Canada, North America, right? And it extends over to the other side, right, where the 12 negative and 12 positive meet, and that's the Bering Strait, just about over there. The birthday ends up, I'm just trying to figure out between 6. Yeah, the power station would run between 6 and 8. Then you'd have communication between 9 and 12. And 0 and 3 would be a creation. I don't know. One between 2 is 3, one between 2 is 3. So that would be a 3-3-3 part. Maybe all distribution happens in that part of Africa. That's where Yemen is, and Africa, the elephant's head. And the other end of that, pumping the station, is Russia, the Federation, which is where the 12 mark is. And Alaska stuck its nose in over there. Maybe they knew, maybe they didn't know. Is it a game? Well, for me, this is all about a game. 22116. How about 76 times 76? Equals to the year 5776. Hebrew times the year 2016. Yeah, I'm going on break for a minute. So, John, if you want, I'm going to put you up there to come up. You can pick and choose if you want. We can have a talk session. I'd like to stick on numbers. Birthdays is not my thing. Birthdays really do and don't matter. But when you do mention it, obviously I'm going to be able to find something with it, because numbers are numbers, they are what they are. But I'm taking 2 minutes. I'm standing up.
Hi, Kissy. Kissy face. I don't know what else to call you. You got lips. I'm Lori. How are you, hon? Your mic is off.
um, I don't really do birthday things, but I was born in '76, and 76 times 76 is 2016, and that's related to this story with my addresses, where I lived in Chicago at a 1620 address, and moved to California to a 2160 address. Those houses were 2,106 miles apart, but in Chicago there was a new girl in school, and we made friends when I was moving, so we didn't really hang out that long. But then the first girl I talked to in California was the best friend of the girl in Chicago, and her parents were the ones who ended up buying our house out there. So it's kind of crazy with the 1620, but the 126 numbers all connected like that and being that far apart. And then finding out that my mom grew up in a 6120 address. It's like the numbers follow me. I don't know what it means, but there's some sort of significance.
I wrote down a bunch of things from what you said numerically, but after my break, I'm going to tell them back to you. Thank you very much. I know you're here often. How are you doing, Lips? You're coming from MASH to 7077th or something. Yeah, they're very strong, those numbers, eh? I'm not going to say anything. Usually I can talk and just never stop. So just give me 2 minutes. Oh my God. Like that.
That's their stuff.
Oh my God. Q.
I don't know what made me type for I miss the rain down in Africa, and we're not in Kansas anymore. So, oh, we said the 0 point zone or whatever. It would be a 333 on that map there.
Sorry, I had to get some peanut butter.
What a jelly town.
Peanut butter crackers.
I'm muting because I'm doing some albuterol nebulizer because I'm having a hard time breathing.
Oh no, that's not good. Are you healing that? Is it cold there? Is it cold there, John?
Yeah, I'm still here. Just give me a minute.
It has been. It's not really cold right now. It'd be nicer if it was. Like, go outside and get some cold air.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's in Tennessee. Kiss is asking you where you placed. I think it's Tennessee.
Tennessee's on Eagle Mountain, basically.
I was going to come that way for Thanksgiving, but I don't think so. I don't think I could handle all my family right now.
When can you ever?
It's so dysfunctional. It's just madness. It's like, no, I don't have to subject myself to that, you know? I have to take care of myself, protect my energy right now.
Sometimes it's fun. The climate here, no, we have seasons. Really hot in the summer and humid, and then in the winter it doesn't get like super cold, but it does go below. It does go below freezing quite a bit.
Where are you at, Kiss? Oh, wow. I'm English, Irish, Cherokee. I resonate with the culture there. I feel like I've been there before, although I've not been outside of the States in this lifetime. In
Yeah,
this lifetime.
I'm like German, Irish, Cherokee, maybe Scottish in there. I don't know because Mick McCormick is in there. I don't know if is that Scottish or Irish or either or.
I don't know. Me is what me is. I'm a mixed up kid. We're all
Okay.
mixed up kids.
Okay. Okay. Yes. So where do we stand now? So yes. So what do you see? It's warm. I'm in TN Mount an Eagle. That's okay. Where you're in Tennessee?
Yeah, he's in Tennessee.
Okay, I
Yeah,
know someone I went to school with lives in Tennessee. So just to note, in the word Tennessee, you have 39. It could be a delusional a reality of that word, because 10 in itself is what unites the lower, what is the 7, with what is the upper, the 13. Which 10 it is, I don't know. That's the thing. Which 13 it is, that also I don't know. Usually it would be the um, wow, 252 126. Wow. It was 525, so I shouldn't have got excited. But anyways, what it does is this is when I said the word 10, I have to get the back off. Back off. Okay, so when I said the word 10, the T has a 2 value. The E is a 5 value, the N is a 5 value. So I just did it backwards because it's the cubic way. What is on one side of 5 is the other side of 2. So they're just working together. So this here, 252, half of it, 126. 126 works with the moon. It works 12 o'clock and 6 o'clock. So this is Trinity. When 6 is 1/3 of 18 and 12 is 2/3 of 18. 2/3 is something to do with the musical notes. I'm not into that right now. I don't know. I'd have to study that to know it. But if we can get a group together to study to understand all the, how can I say it? There's just so much going on in the system, and there's just so many equations we have to go through just to understand the number itself. You understand the number? There's a good chance you're going to start to understand the letter, because oh, I before E except after C. But if you're speaking in French, it's like this, and you're speaking in Spanish, it's like this, and you're speaking in Italian or somewhere else that uses the letter, one of the letters backwards in the same design. Or why are they doing it? So this is what it's going to tell me in my game, in the game that everybody should have in their house right now for the cost of peanuts, just to use their head, right? Just need the components. There's no charge for something that's going to tell you the reality that we actually really live in at this present moment.
We are the charge. Bada bing, bada boom.
That's why we are the go, and go represents ape 22. One of the master numbers is ape 22. We have the heart of everything, which makes orangutan at 111. 111, or how about 1 hour 11 minutes? Or what is 1 hour 11 minutes? Right. If it was 111 in minutes, it would be 60 plus 51, bringing the vibration within time, or within 111. It's within the cube. 111.
angles inside a cube add up to 2,160 degrees. Also, the 216 thing again.
Oh yes, 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 that's right. So also 2016, 20 and 16 is 36. 1 between 2 equals to 3. The trinity of 3, okay, is 9. So 3, the trinity of 3, the trinity of 3, okay, would be 3 and 6. So the trinity of 3 would be 3, equaling to what is 1/3, equaling of 9, to what is 6, equaling to 2/3, to equaling of what is 9. So what is 13, 31 is what is 23, 32, or what is 9, 7, 7, 9, what is 3113. What is 6446? What is, this is B A A A A A C C C B F. Okay. 2332 211 254458778. Now give me 30 seconds. 40 seconds. I need water. I gave you all the food. You sucked all the juice out. You sucked all the juice out. Now you're bothering me. You want to prepare me for tomorrow so I should feel so bad I can't sleep tonight. Is that what you want? Oh, make those little lies on me. You know everybody hears what's going on. You know they trust me by now. 20 years I'm doing this stuff, you know. I think they take my trust over you. What do you think?
Was that 3 silver eagles that you took out of your pocket?
No, it was 2. It wasn't an eagle. It was just a bear. I was looking for something. I just misplaced something. Oh, I misplaced something. It's here. So, what I did was this. Here is the original number, 3 and 6. 3 is 1/3 of 9. 6 is 2/3 of 9. This makes one whole. 1 between 2 equals to 3. 2, 3, 3, 2. Why 2, 3, 3, 2? Because it's 2/3. So it's 2, 3 or 3, 2. 1, 3 because it's 1/3. So here's the bar mitzvah. So what I do like this, bringing 1 between 2 into formation. 1 between 2 into formation. 1 and 2 equals to 3. 1 and 5 equals to 6. 1 and 8 equals to 9. 4 and 2 equals to 6. 4 and 5 equals to 9. 4 and 8 equals to 12. 1 and 2 equals to 3. 7 and 8 equals to 15. 2 fire signs. 1 and 5 equals to 6. Immutable. This is Virgo. Virgo's number 71. Every 71 minutes is 1 hour and 11 minutes. Every 111 minutes is 1 hour and 51 minutes. It's equal to what is 2 healing airwaves of 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2 resonance. I don't think I can repeat that again, but I'm surely going to try. Okay. Okay, 111. I'm going to start back off at 111. Let me write it down. Maybe it's going to be easier. Then I'm probably going to take a snack break at some point because here it is. So we started at 111. It was 71 minutes. Okay. And it started by me saying that Virgo is 71. 22 is the letter V, right? The letter O is number 15. So we're going to mark that off at 37. The letter R is 18. The letter I is 09. So we have both. What is 3 times 6? 3 plus 6 equals to 9 equals to 18, and 9 equals to 27. This is back to 2016 because 76 times 76 is 5776, which is the year 2016. What is 77 times 75 is 2015, or the year 5775. There's a split between these 2 years over here. This 15 is going to hook up to electronic. And this here connects up to the moon. Okay, 2016. This is electric. 5 and 12 and 5 and 3 and 20 and 18 and 9 and 3. 9, 12, 30, 50, 53, 58, 68, 69, 70, 75. Moon. What is 13 and 15 and 15 and 14 equals to 57 is 5775. When you go over to Virgo and you get the 111, right, you get what is 7 times 1, 7 plus 1 equals to 7 equals to 8 plus 7 equals to 15. 8 times 7 is 56, and 15 equals to 71 again. Repeats the time at 71. I put this here because they're dark and the others are light or bright. Or actually, I'm just going to say black and red inside the game. This is your base creation, one between two, in order to have these two. So you have the word Virgo. This is going to be 27 over here. And I didn't put the G is going to be 7, 7, 7, 7. I didn't plan to write it that way. It just came out that way, right? And the G and O, the 7 and the 15 ball in the game of pool, right? Go is the 7 and the 15 ball in the game of pool. They're both the same color. One's a stripe, one's a solid. So they got a lot of duplicates inside of this. So that 111 is what is 151. That's where we were down to. Why is it 151? Because if it was 111 minutes, right, it would look like 1 hour and 51 minutes, or 60 plus 51. The 51 would be running the 432 vibration, okay, with inside this. So we have 4 numbers. So I'd have to figure out how this would work. I have to divide this up. Divided by 1, divided by 2, divided by 3, divided by 4, divided by 5, divided by 6. 1 times 60, or what is 10 times 6? What is 12 times 5? What is 15 times 4? What is 20 times 3? What is 30 times 2? What is, and I did the whole thing 1 by 60. So I can run it up with this number. I can run it all the way up to the clock. It's one of the rare numbers that work perfect. You want to know the other number that works pretty cool is the number 7 and the number 13. Their divisibles are perfect. 1, 4, 2, 8, 5, 7. Forget about the decimal, but you can put 1, 4, 2, 8, 5, 7. And this is where 8 divided by 7 equals to this number over here. The 9th one, right, is going to come off and equal to 2, 8, 5, 7, 1, 4. And this is where the 2 moons of Mars comes in, and this is where the lunar moon comes in on this one over here. On the 8th for the lunar moon, on the 9 for the Mars moons, 2 moons over here. The 151, like I spoke here, why? What is it? 74, 77. Guess what? Power and energy are those 2 words. 77, 74. You want to see something else? Same 2 words. Same 2 words. Oh, there's more. There's more. And why I said that is kind of 151, or how about 33 by 47 equaling to 1551? 5 and 5 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. 1776, 6771, 7557. Why? 1 and 6, 7. 7 and 7 is 14. 7 and 7 is 14. Running the 28-day cycle. Why do they run the 28-day cycle? Because 1 and 4 is 5, and 1 and 4 is 5. And through that, they get through the gate. 5 and 5 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. 7, 1, 7. They run through the power station.
Everything's so connected. It's crazy. It's like one big synchronicity.
It's crazy, eh?
Yep. It's all connected. Everything.
It's crazy. And that it runs back to, guess what? It's crazy. It runs back to the big bad wolf and the 3 little pigs.
Exactly.
I was going to say that last night.
It's just crazy. And I hear my mother, like, this is what's crazy is my mother has a lot of information. You know why? She plays with all her little grandkids, okay? And I hear her singing to every single one. She knows every single song. Okay, I think she knows all the stitching also. My mother, I think she can open up her own museum.
Yeah.
And never mind, what she makes is nice. I'm telling you, what my mother makes, oh my God, you fall on the floor. You find it at a museum.
Open up her own portal.
Oh, she is like sitting there in one piece at a time. Like it's like crazy. It's like putting on eyelashes or something. You know, it's like, you know, did I
What do
put
you
on my
mean,
new
like?
tie today? Whoop, whoop, hold on a second. Hold on. Willow? Oui. Okay. 1300 Avenue de Parc, appartement. No. Unos, 3, 00.
Say do-si do.
1300. Wait.
Yes, every stitch and every lattice. No doubt. I was looking at the lattice with my ivy
The sun keeps
today, thinking that same thing.
Yeah, I think that like the ley lines, each intersection is a portal to every other intersection in time and space. You just got to know how to ride it, and I don't know how to ride it yet.
Yeah.
Just give me a minute. I'm gonna be taking like a few minutes to take a snack. I want to put out. I think I'm going to put out this so you can take a look at it. I think this will be fair. I'm not going to be listening to too much because I need to eat a little bit. All right,
Okay.
that's fair.
Go
You
for
guys
it.
can talk.
Yes. Take care of yourself.
Fairly. Yeah, the those designs remind me of like the Def Leppard font. Let's see.
It's wild. That's cool, John. It does.
Similar.
Mm-hmm. The colors, everything. When I doodle, that's how I make my letters. I just thought about it when you put that up there.
Right.
What's the method to that? Anything?
Everything's everything. I guess.
Yeah. I hear you.
Bye.
No matter how ridiculous something seems, significant.
Just having a little bite here.
Yeah.
No matter how significant something seems, it's ridiculous. Vice versa. Crazy existence we have.
Do you think that that's quantum instead of synchronicities and everything? It's kind of like we're in different places at the same time.
Yeah. At the same time, like we experience, I think, every experience, and we're experiencing it at all times, but we can only perceive the current moment.
Right. Hey, Xander. How are you in sunshine? Good to see you. Love you, brother.
Just funny, what was it? I came up with recently. Looking at the 3-eye atlas, and it carries the celestial sphere on its shoulders, and it looks like an armillary sphere. And I've been seeing those everywhere, and
Wow.
it's like the Leo Phantom angel, Ezekiel's wheel. It's just like it's all the same thing.
All right. I've been seeing similar, and I've been seeing it in the clouds. I know that sounds wild, but and that started September the 17th. It was my granddaughter's 16th birthday, and I came out of a restaurant, and it's like went down the road about a mile, and it's like boom, this heaviness. Not like I don't know. It's just kind of
So,
wonkadonk. It was weird, but
a friend of mine on here, his name Will, his birthday was September 17th, and last year, I mean, 2024, yeah, 2024, both of our birthdays fell on a full moon. Mine was an eclipse, though. I turned 48, and then 2 weeks later, on 4/8, was the big solar eclipse, and
wow, that's cool.
yeah, and then it's kind of, and I'm a dragon. It was a dragon year,
Yeah.
and Revelation 12:6. Go back to my 126. The woman was in the wild for 1,260 days. Well, I had been on the mountain here
Okay,
for
let
almost
me see
exactly
if I can put my
1,260 days.
sound back on. Okay, where were we before?
I said you were saying. I don't remember exactly.
2012.
110, 137, 148.
You immediately go to. I was just talking about last year. I turned 48 on March 25th. There was a lunar eclipse, and that 2 weeks later on 4/8 was the big solar eclipse. And then you say 148.
74 and 74 is 148. The heart, the fifth area, Leo, is that area space. 7 and 7 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. All fives hang out in that area. Crossing through it twice creates 148. Crisscrossing of the stars in the fourth dimension is 148.
Leo, and it's funny because there was another on another full moon last year was my friend Will's birthday on 9/17, which was Lori's daughter's birthday. Was it? You said?
My granddaughter
Granddaughter.
turned 16.
And so that's Leo, right?
I'm not always looking at the page, but thank you. I saw something pop up. Let me see. I just don't like to remove myself from the trend of thought. Thank you. Peace be still. So PEA. So the AC is dividing the two EEs, right? So 1, 2, 3, 6. So that's what we have in the seventh gate. The P and the C coming together is two air signs. So would you take it as an air wave? Would you say it's a communication inside the word of peace? P16, C3, alpha, beta, base of all threes. And all threes in C equal 3 and 9. What is 8 and 4? What is 7 and 5? What is 6 and 6? They're all what is 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. Or what is 6 and 4 and 2? And 0. Where do I get this? 8 minus 4 equals 4. 3 minus 9 equals 6. 7 minus 5 equals 2. 6 minus 6 equals 0. They all add up to 12. So what is 48 is 12. So we're looking at the quarter houses in 12s beyond the arc. What's that? So everybody knows what it means beyond the ark is land, right? Noah's ark. So let me see what just happened. You just park like right there. What do you just Park Avenue? Park Avenue is where I rather be. What's going on, buddy? You're
Green
nowhere.
Acres.
Green Acres is a place to be. And a family. All the greatest vibrations came from there. I sent it out to our kids and they just destroyed everything. Or we did, or whatever it is. Hey, Schmutzy. Hey, stop licking. Stop licking. Okay. So we're gonna go 70 and 78. No, that's not good. I didn't want to do that. Push your butt. Push your butt. I didn't ask you. It's not fair. It's not fair. Yes, I know you're an animal rights. I completely understand, but there's nothing that I did wrong. Listen. 30 years ago, you wouldn't have said that. None of your predecessors ever said that to me. Nobody. They used to jump at me and grab me and scratch me. I didn't complain. No insurance company came to me. What are you complaining about? Right? Food is 10 times more the amount now. Yeah, I know it's shit. I understand. Okay. Okay, just park your butt anywhere you want.
Right where you need to be. No doubt about it.
2 12s makes a cat. Okay, get that hand off. Oh my God.
I'm doing great. Peace be still. I appreciate you coming in.
Are you going to stop moving so I can start? Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to see what this is if I can do the backwards one of these. This is 70 82. This one this one over here is 78. This one over here is 62. This one over here is 86. This is 90. This is 58. This is 66. So when you create this, this one and this one is 148. This one and this one is 148. This one and this one is 148. And this one and this one is 148. 296 times times 6 equals 1776. What is this? In the fifth house. And the fifth house goes into the two moons. So you have Luna, which is a singular moon. It'll be 1 times 5 to what'll be 2 times 5, right? When you're connecting two numbers. So what happens is that 5 and 14, 23, and 32 connect. You have 37, 37 equals 74 times 2 equals to 148. And now you have that. I mentioned the Luna moon, but this is going to be the sisters of Luna's, Phobos, and Demas. And then what we're going to have is, I like to call 222 Mars, and I'm going to call 333 Earth. I'm going to go 8 plus 27 equals 3.5, which is what is C and E. But if you multiply this by 20, equaling to 70, right? If I do it separate, it becomes 60 and 100. And if I go 60 seconds on the clock to the 100% of time, what is 6 and 7? Many things. Mars 51, Earth 52. We got 6, 5 and 1, 6, 5 and 2, 7. So we can go V1, right? Or V11. You know what's ironic about that? Okay, you see this over here, right? V1 is 6, V2, right? Or how about 1V? Okay, like that. And how about 111 with no V? This is reverse numerics in Roman numerals, which means Mars is number 51. Here's a 5, here's a 1. It's the fourth planet. Earth, 52, but it's the third planet. It doesn't get a V. It's not connected to the source of both sides. Earth shows you this connection. Mars shows you this connection because it's the fourth planet. Mars is part of the window. Earth is where that window fits over, right over here. See this part over here? It happens here. And then guess what? It happens again here. And then by the time you're finishing the 4 seasons, right? The 4 seasons create the Earth. One time here, one time here, one time here, one time here. But there's 8 corners. So it has to run over multiple seasons. I have to take a little break.
That's funny.
1 minute short.
You mentioned seasons because you said 1776, and I'm thinking that started what the Bible calls Satan's little season, and is after he was bound for 1,000 years. So divide that into 4 seasons, that would be 250 years. So it would end next year.
So if you use that one, 8 in the year 888, put it bound away for 1,000 years, 1888. Then they said there was 75 years, something to do for the transformation period in probation. 75 years. That's an electronic source, and that's also the feminine and masculine connecting the zodiac, the constellations. So they're reconnecting up a new. So that becomes 1963. They say it's in October. It has to be a Libra because it has to balance both sides for its own well-being. It can't control one house. The other house will devour it. It has to control both houses. You can look at it any which way, but it has to work with the power source, the main power source, which is not in the house of Libra. It's in Leo, the feminine, not in the masculine. So if the feminine decides to shut down the power, the masculine will lose all sources. Now it lives in a larger basin of another house. And that's where I don't know if it's the waters that are controlled in that house for this house. Do you follow me what I'm saying? It's the completion of the 360 is what is the bottom of the house of the Father holding in the oceans, right? And I think it's holding in the oceans in the sky. Do you follow me with that? I don't have the vision right now that I've mentioned this once before, but we're living in some kind of basin and it's contorted in a way. And the 120 soul is a representation of hockey, which is in thirds.
It seems to go with the picture I've got up there.
With yeah, can we see it? Make it bigger.
Aura, Aura, and Winston. Is it Winston, your dog?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't have a dog.
You weren't walking a dog in one of those videos?
Oh yes. No, it's Ozzy in Denver.
Ozzy. I don't know why I was thinking it was Winston. I don't know where that came from. But it's something what you were explaining. I see Aura, she's carrying a lot of information to you and just waiting for you to ask her.
Okay. I'm with you.
There's where you said
Huh?
the wheels you see it in the sky. There's Eagle's wheel up there on the top left.
That's beautiful, man. Wow. That's how I feel. Seriously. Oh my God. Actually, with my right hand, too. I've seen that. I've been that. I am that.
Remember what this picture is called? I get lucky a lot when I Google search it. I never can remember what it's called.
It's so multidimensional and it's like, it's so much. I can't even grasp it. Hey, Forbidden. That's wild. And the sun. And the wheels. The stars and the moon. Gratitude to you too, dear. Where did you find this? Do you see the eye in his cloak or his code?
My brother said it's called the Alchemist's Awakening or something like that. What I searched for just now to find it was hold on.
I see one, two. I see 4 faces right now, just off top. And one is, it's also just a big eye. And it's in a triangle. How are you, Forbidden? I can't get you up here, or I would.
Flammarian's Firmament.
Wow. Have you ever felt that way?
I mean, me,
Yeah.
I've experienced like I was for an hour and a half. I was inside, like it was like a gyroscope or like Ezekiel's wheel or like a phantom thing. I was spread out like a Vitruvian man, but and everything affected everything. Like my right hand up here movement would
Yeah.
affect down by my bottom left foot, and it's like all space time all at once. And
Yep.
it was like an hour and a half, and I'm still walking around, like, but
Right. Right.
I was in that, and it was so weird.
This has happened to me twice in the last 3 months. And it really freaked me out. But it didn't. It's like I knew I could do that. I don't know how to explain it, but I haven't tried to go there again. It was just weird. It was like slap in the face, like, you can't
Yeah,
deny
sober.
this. You can't deny this, Laura. You can't make it up.
Funny time, I hadn't even had a cigarette yet, and it was before I lit it, and it was existing in that.
Yeah. I wonder what the significance is of the right hand then.
Right hand, 1.5 times the difference. Right and left. I think one is 43, the other is 62. One holds the power in the constellations. Hold on a second. What'd you say, right?
Yeah, right. Right hand. Peace be still. This is actually a numbers room where we're playing a number letter game. But we're looking at this picture right now.
Yes, so it's 6243. So it's walking the left side, the left. I'm gonna give you it's the 234. I'm gonna just give it to you in a second. Just give 1 second. Why is that doing that? I hate when that does that.
Yeah, it's the right hand of God.
Our right hand. Are you facing God? Because if it's the right hand
Always.
of God and you're facing
I'm
God, where's
I'm
God's
always
right
facing
hand?
God.
You're always facing God?
Yeah.
Isn't he not your strength? So why would you be facing him?
Well, he's in me. We're never separate.
You can look at it this way. A plane takes off against the wind. Your third eye would be behind your head.
Isn't that normal? I mean, I've always been able to see behind me.
But or like the
Don't
Phantom,
you?
like the Phantom, it's not it's like not just like one eye. It's like third eye in the center of it, but it's eyes all around every
Yes,
direction.
that's exactly how I feel. Like a seraphim. Seriously, I feel like that. It's like I can see everything. I don't have to turn around. And it doesn't bother me to face the door. I mean, to have my back to the door in a restaurant. I don't prefer it, but it's okay. I don't even know why I said that. It's the truth, though.
Oh no, and what I said ain't no more of a truth than anything that anybody can say. I just said it that way just for reaction.
I know you did. I know what you were doing. I know
Wow, my
you.
floor is dirty. So let me see. I'm coming back here. Oh my God. So I have a picture like that. I'm trying to look. Um, so even though the wheel to the right looks like it should be like the wheel to the left, it sort of looks like spikes, you know. One sun passing on to another sun, getting a haircut. See, every time it passes through the clouds, it comes through like a haircut. And how come one is getting a haircut and the other side and the one in the center is? And I see Snoopy on the right, up here in the top. I see Snoopy.
Do you see all the faces in his cloak or his robe? He's got the shepherd's stick too.
The golden slippers, slippers of the soul, the golden
Yeah.
one. So there's two slippers or one slipper, right? One slipper. One slipper. Do you notice that at the bottom, hold on a second. Anyways, okay. I gotta put myself back on. I gotta do numbers. We gotta advance a little bit, just a little bit forward.
Will you send that to me,
Okay,
John?
over here. Wow, that's a bright light. Whoa.
Please.
Why would anyone turn their face from my father? Um, the letter M joins. I don't like really the small M. If I did take the small M, I would look at it as the angels, the lower and upper house, separated, brought together through love. The M is the 13th letter, the 14th reverse. So it's 5 and 4 coming together, the feminine. The 5 being the masculine within both the feminines, 2 2. Inside both voids, 27 27. The sun house of Venus. Hold on. Come on. In. In. What are you doing? You scratching the door. Coming in or you're not? Fuck you.
She's got a little attitude, don't she?
Yeah, because she knows. She'll come to me in my dream. She'll go, I told daddy. She says, I told daddy on you. I'm here for your spirit, for the benefit of your spirit. And all you do is shut me out. I go, I know your tricks. Daddy knows, and daddy knows that I know that you know, and I know. So we both know. So you can't do that BS. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
She's grown up already. So
I see that.
I just want to see the comments. I got to keep up.
Forbidden might want to come up. I can't remember if he said yes or not.
So hold on a second.
I don't know that
Yes,
person.
so the Y letter, yes. So the Y is the buy, the B is the reverse of the Y. The Y letter itself is 5 times 5 equals to 25, in which the 2 equals to what is 1 by 2 equals to 2 and remains itself and is no more to become. So the 5 is all that it is. So with the 5, what happens? 5, 1 and 4, 5, 2 and 3, 5, 3 and 2, 5, 2 and 3, 5, 74. Now, if I keep going on, 41 and 50 and 59 and 68, it'll be 4 and 5 and 14 and 14. Whoop. In the next dimension, it becomes 109, 109. Capricorn, Sagittarius coming together. Over here, you have two airwaves coming together. I like to play with it that way. I like to say 1 and 4 could be Aries coming with Cancer, AD. After the AD, you get the BC. It could become the ABC with the BCD. It could be the ABC 1, 2, 3, 6 with the BCD 2, 3, 4, 9, which is a 3 by 3, 9 for the birth, and a 3 plus 3, 6. Add on the extra point, the point after the touchdown. That's why I always pat my pets. P-E-T. E-T, what is DNA? In French, it's E-T for DNA. I pat my pets. The point after the touchdown. The Trinity is when you kick it. You kick the ball with 1 foot, but you get 3 points. You got 2 feet, equaling to 6 points. You only got paid for 1 foot. So when you get paid for 1 foot, every foot is 12 inches. 3 by 12 inches is 36 inches. 36 inches is needed in order to get your first hash mark in games that you use hash mark or measurements like that, like in football. You need 10 of those in order to get a first down, and you have 3 and 4 tries. Just like the Trinity, the 3 and the 4, the 3 and the 4. That's what it is. 1 between 2 equaling to 3, right? And then you just the 3 and the 4, right? Here's the pin key. Is it the thumb turning around the pie? The thumb, look at that. Look at the way, look at the hand. There's definitely a big angle difference with this one. What angle is this one on? Like in norm, I mean, and my question is, should my hand be like this? Should I be looking at you like this? Here's my hand, 'cause it's straight, right? It's straight. I'm not straight. It's straight. And if I put my hand out here like this, so I put my hand out like this. Here's my hand. So I have to work with, this is the reality. I think the creator, like if we're made in the image of the creator, do you think the creator said, put number 1 here? Number 1 is here.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Well, I mean, it's just not really a joke. It's the truth.
I hear you. Peace be still. Evidently, it sets off frequencies and it resets or it unlocks people. I don't know what it is. I can't help it. I've been quiet way too long. Took me 59 years to get to this place. It's like 5 near deaths, and this last time they told me that I have to laugh my ass off to get there again. So I'm gonna do it.
Best medicine.
I'm gonna have to laugh my ass off.
So, so with this, right? $148. Since we have 4 of them, what I'm going to do is this: A, B, C, D. A, B, C. A, B, D. A, C, D. B, C, D. 9, 10, 6, 7, 8. So far, so good. When I choose 3 of these, I will choose 3 of them. Here is the B area. Actually, we're going to use the B area. Yeah, I'm going to use the BCD. Okay. So I'm going to go 70 and 78. I'm going to go 90 and 58. And I'm going to go 62 and 86. Now, this is one set of 3. Now I'm going to go 70 and 78, 90 and 58. And then I'm going to do 66 and 70, 66 and 70. What is that? 82. Then I'm going to go again. I need some more space. I'm going to go down here, right? And I'm no longer going to use this one, okay? Because I used it twice, right? Can I use it 3 times? No. So what I have to do next is I have to go 90 plus 58, 62 plus 86, and 66 and 82. Now there's one more. Just give me a second. This machine is heavy. You might say, what does this give me? After 20 years, the story it's telling me right now about numbers in the alphabet, it's teaching me which way go back to numbers go. It's so hard to explain. It's just where positions of numbers will be positions of letters. Do you think somebody can hear me upstairs? Because every time I talk, I keep thinking that somebody can hear me. I don't know why.
Have you ever been told that you're too loud down there?
What do you mean I'm too wild?
Loud. Have you
Never.
ever been told that they hear you? I
Never.
didn't think so. That comes from your childhood.
Yeah? Well,
Yeah.
one of my friends used to say, you got to be quiet after midnight. And another one of my friends, I got a friend of mine, she don't give a hoot who's there. She makes noise and that's it. I said, okay. She says, it's Friday and Saturday night. I make noise, period. So the next one
Sounds like
here
me.
is, you see, I used the 9, this one here. Watch this. Call this A, call this B, call this C. Call this A, call this B, call this D. Call this one B, call this one C, call this one D. Now, what am I missing? I'm missing ABC, ABD. I'm missing ACD. I'm missing ACD. Okay, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing ACD, which is 70 and 78, 62 and 86, and 66 and 82. So do I have this combination anywhere? 70, 62, 66. 70, 62, no 66. 70, 66, no 72. No 70. So I have it here. So this is what is A, what is C, and what is D. So when you look back at what this is over here, is that's the formula of understanding it. So when you have ABC, you have that line of A, right? This line over here, I chose as A. You can choose any line you want. And then the B was this one here. That was your B line. And your C was this one over here. Your D line, your 66, was over here. So you notice I had to remove myself from there to create the fourth line. So you use only 3 out of 4 because the fourth one is the wholeness of everything. So when you have all 4 of them, it's 296 and 296, right? So that would be 296 and 296 equals to 492. 388. I have to take a look at it. Thank you, peace, thank you, much appreciated. Oh, I hope it can. Let's light up the house, and this place has got. You know what? We got to turn this into our place, all of us. This has to remain forever. This has to remain forever. What are you doing, miscommunication? Are you coming for the ball? Right. We've got it. This building holds 12, 6 and 6. But that would be a big penny. Just make a big offer on just so we can own just this one piece over here. What's going on, baby?
Oh, wow.
I think she's looking for a little bit. She says, upgrade me as well. She says, I want better cat food. You want better cat food?
Forbidden. If you want to come up, request up. I can't get you up here. He's written some figures down.
Yeah, well, I don't do, I tell you one thing, I don't talk about the Bible stuff. It's not a Bible thing. We have to stick to that. The value of the numbers dictate, right? Dictate what? The algorithms, still learning the alphabet, still understanding the artwork of the alphabet, the angles. I'm still learning the angles. I'm like so far behind everybody. Everybody doing the Bible is way ahead of me. Way ahead of me. I can tell you that. Okay. So I'm looking to see how everything in the Bible, piece by piece, came together, right, to become the Bible that it is. So that's why everybody's ahead of me that talks about the Bible. That's why it's very hard to switch into the Bible unless it's just one piece. It's easy to do one piece, but if you bring up one piece and 2 and 3 pieces, it's like the whole channel becomes just about the Bible because everything is included, nothing is left out. I mean, every single word is every single letter, and every single letter is 26 letters in the alphabet. That's all it is. Right, Muffins? Muffin. 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 Aura. Aura, why aren't you talking to me? You're not happy that I said that? Why? It's a necessity. We only can talk about one thing at a time, right? You're looking at me? Why are you calling me a big fat liar? I see it in your face. You're calling me a big fat liar. I see it. Oh, 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 something more important. What just went by? Did you see that? Oh, I'm fixated. I'm taking off. That's it. I'm done. No more security for you. The extension span of a cat, eh? Oh no, biblical is good. No, no, biblical is good, but the only reason I say it, hold on, let me turn this around. Everything is good, one piece at a time. That's when it's good. When it becomes more than one piece, then it becomes saturated, and then it becomes no good. So I talk skeleton. If I had to explain everything exactly, I do that mostly with the numbers to try and be more precise. When I learn to be, as I learn to teach myself, as I share, I am learning at the same time how to share, right? So that it's understandable, so that others can possibly reshare, so that it sounds logical, okay, that it's reasonable, okay, that I'm logical. And if I overload myself with too much information, okay, that we cannot rehash out to the others, right? Like I don't, for myself, when we share a story, it needs to be complete, that story where all the numbers fit in the story more than the story itself. It's just only like one little quirk. Like for me, it was like this. I'll give you an explanation of the size of the story. Genesis day 6, land, animal, and man. One part of the story is the L connected to the A and D. The L letter is the 12th letter, and the 12th letter is the feminine. And Rabbi Fine says it's for the soul, 12 being 12 divided by 360, which is 100% of something, equaling 8 to equating to 3 times 12 is 36. 3 times 120 is 360, and then therefore 3 periods in hockey creates that we have the trinity in that realm, and it's not finished yet. So that's how big we can make one thing. Now if it comes to be a comparable to something like a number or something, well, there's always something everybody can learn. I don't really have the understanding or of what to say about that, which let's see. 6 is all of what itself is 100%, but 3 and 3 6 is 50-50 of what 6 is, and 4 and 2, well, 2 is 1/3 and 4 is 2/3 of 6 of what 6 is. And then all these little things, just trying to understand how to become of what 6 is, and can I be 6 like this, or is something missing? That can I be a 2-4-6? What do I need to support myself? And that 2-4-6 needs to be supported by 3 and 5 electric company. So it doesn't come from the split house because the 1 is not included. So it's duality. It's talking about the oceans. It's talking about the power of the oceans powering up the house. Where does it say this? 7 and 3 is 10. 5 and 5 is 10. 5775 electric company controlling the waters. Where do I get those numbers? From the cardinal signs. I think this is where Forbidden would jump in if he told you anything about the cardinal signs or the mutable signs or the fixed signs. Who is he talking about? I can't help him unless he's ready to accept. I cannot force him. Who's he talking about? Who's he forcing? So,
I think he's talking about you.
who, me? Who am I? I'm just a narrator of a channel that passes on numbers to help me, to help the channel, to help the others on the channel. If you're only here to help me, well, that's no good. You got to help everybody. We're all here together. So if it's only aimed at me to work with me, then send me a PM. But if it's for everybody, then it's up to you what you want to do. Otherwise, what can I say? Ooh, my toe just hit me. Oh, I know, I know. Listen, I jog around the bush and I can say anything. I make it look easy, but it's not. The thing is, no one wants to be shut down, and everybody wants to continue on and talk more. It's very hard to stop, the bull that's inside of us. We're all full in knowledge. We all know something. That's why I come out here. I wait on other people's channels, and I wait and I wait. And when it's my time to speak or to make a comment about something, I'm interrupted. I'm not given the right time of day. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm there to just try to see how I vibrate with the group, how I vibrate with the temperament at the time. I want to see what I can put up with and why. I want to hear what's going on, and is it disturbing me? When I put on music, or when others put on music, what are my thoughts? Am I listening to the words? Am I feeling the vibration? Is it aggressive without any words? What is the music saying without using any words? Where did I learn to understand not what to like in music, with music of no words? Man, do I want to go to bed and just listen to music right now? Music with no words. But it better not be scary music. Well, how can it be scary music if it has no words? Oh, you know that music, and I don't want to hear the thunder or the lightning. Well, what do you mean? You gave it a name. It was just a bang bang. That's it. It was a boom. What do you mean a boom? A boom is a word. Well, that was in English. What about in French? Le grand chelem. So you know what I'm saying? It's just we live in this fun house. Yeah, but the crazy thing is, wow, bad choices, misunderstandings, um, inconsiderate people taking advantage, creating separation, and then
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
then the machine.
Mm-hmm.
It's the machine that teaches everybody to be able to do everything that they do. And then they get them to work on their team to continue on in the game. Don't you worry.
Yes. Yeah.
There's a TV set out there that's going to show everybody one day.
Yep. I
Okay.
know it.
Now,
I've seen it.
it doesn't even have to be seen. It'll be seen right away once we learn these numbers.
Yep.
Okay. Excuse me, I shouldn't say it that way. Wrong. Totally wrong. The game I want to create will explain different ways to see three. Is it 6 6, 5 7, 8 4, 9 3? That is a total of 9 3 12, 7 and 5 12, 6 and 6 12. Now, when I go to 10 and 2 12, I'm going to go to the game of pool. In that game, when it becomes 10 to 12, the separation of 8, you have 7 1 7 at the seventh gate, the power source in the game of pool. I will say it again. In the game of pool, there are 15 balls, 7 on the low side, 7 on the high side, and 1 that is the 8 ball. But reckon with understanding that there are 8 solids and 7 stripes. 1 between 2 equals to 3, therefore it's 3 and 11 is where we begin. 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 brings 1 and 2 into 111 is igniting 1 and 2 next to 3. Inside, what are the solids? I'm going to repeat it again. One and 2 equals the 3 to begin. The 3 and the 11 is what is the solid and the stripe. It is the 11 that is 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 equals to 2 and 1 equals to what is 3, but 2 and 1 is what created the 3 to begin with. So now we're going to do 3 times 11 equals 33. 3 plus 11 equals 14, plus 33 minus 14 equals 19, equals 47. Now, there is another one, which is 6 times 5, 6 plus 5 equals to 30, equals to 11 plus 30 equals to 41. Whoop. Slow down, Charlie, there, boy. Hold on to your horses. There you go. Flip that. Whoa. Don't act like a big shot. There you go. Do it right, you know. You don't have to go fast, but I'm going to lose the vibration. Minus 11 equals to 19. If I don't feel it, it's not fun. You know that? I like to just go with the flow. Let me go down the river onto the other side. They're not fair all the time. You know that? They really aren't. Three times 11, 33. 3 plus 11, 14. 14 plus 33 equals 47. Minus 33 is 19. Capricorn, Sagittarius. 30 minus 11 equals 19. 11 plus 30, 41. So here we have what is 11. Here we have 5. We bring this back to what was 511 before. 5 by 11, so it creates a new realm. I'm not really sure what to do with it yet. I wanted to see the two 19s come together. 7 and 4, 11. 7 and 7, 14.
Peace Be Still says you're live locked up on 14 4 times.
42, 56. 42 and 14 equals 56. 3 by 14 equals 42. Each lunar moon gets a 14. So you have 3 14s, one for each moon. Then you set them up at 14, 14, and 14. You end up with 28, 28, 28 equals to the 84 times 4, 336, 168, and 168. What is 12 times 28 for that to happen? And that is 336, or what is December 2nd? What is 122 times 3 equaling to the 366? Reason for the 29th of February and April 1st, the 1st, and September 29th. Okay, just give me a second. I just need 2 seconds. I'm going to explain this in a minute.
Can Richard come up?
Yeah. You don't have to ask me. I thought you had
I can't get him up there. I've
Oh, I
tried.
thought well, usually they ask to come up and I just put them up and tell everybody that let's respect the host when he gets back, that lazy guy.
What's up?
I left that guy. Yeah, you're already here. Holy crap. I thought you were just leaving the house.
He is the house.
You know, I know someone that thinks like you. They're
Who's
funny
that?
like you. Oh no, I know somebody that's like you. They might be watching. No, they're not. I don't think so. Yeah, so just give me 1 minute. I'm going to stand up again.
I think I knew you, Richard, in the movie Ghost. The guy on the train, the ghost on the train that was teaching him how to move things.
Oh, I remember that.
That's who you remind me of. I loved him. I wasn't scared of him at all.
That's funny.
It is. Hmm. How you been?
I'm all right. I'm just chilling.
Yeah.
I'm kind of a down.
Sorry. Is it cold weather there?
Yeah, the weather's getting colder now.
Brings on the blues.
Stay in the house. Okay. Where were we? I know it's a long story, you know. So I drove to the store. Imagine if you came out. Ever hear the movie Death of a Salesman?
I'm not sure about it.
So what they do is they show you a guy getting out of high school, celebrating. It's an old high school thing where the kids did this, and they showed him coming out of high school, getting older, going out to work, just making it through life, and then boom, door to door, and then that ended, and this ended, and everything. As they grew up, all the jobs kept ending. Every 10 years, there's a new industry that begins, a new industry that ends, and everybody's always catching up. So everybody thinks it's forever. Certain things last, but then the market gets condensed, and then it's only certain companies, and then the management, and then this, and then the control. And, anyways, if you take a look at the cycles, so they're all measurable, right? I mean, there's nothing that you can't hide it, it's right out in the open. Hey, Miss Kitty, you're looking pretty in my eyes, Miss Pretty Kitty. So, things that come in a kit, right? KIT for the kitty. Or should I just stop at kit? Or is it actually kitten? Look at that. So this is what I just learned from this. Thank you very much. Peace be still. Peace be still. PE ace. So why would they add PE onto the sun? So the PE onto the sun is 165, 156, 75. So it looks like it's the masculine and the feminine energy coming into the sun cube. The P&E, is it the price to earnings? I don't know. Um, is money power? You know what I'm saying? So all these terminologies, you have to use the numerics to see what the numbers say versus that. Thirteen times 12 equals 156. 4 by 39, 2 by 78, 156. What is that? Thirteen times 6, 78. 13 times 3, 39. 26 letters in the alphabet, 2 by 13, 26. So there's only 6 zodiac signs. There's 6 and 6 reflective for the 26 letter alphabet. 12 and 13, the feminine and the masculine. Reverse alphabet for the first half. What is A is M. What is B is L. AM to BL. If you wake up in the AM, you wake up with the spirit. If you wake up from the A through L, you wake up with the soul. The masculine and the feminine coming together. Here's Rubik's Cube. What is 26 cubes? 6 sides to every cube, equaling 156. The Aztec Sumerian, run by the same numbers, 260, is the Tzolk'in calendar, 260. It runs the same. So kitten to kitty, the EN and the Y, 25, 2 letters replaced by 1 letter. So that's 27, and this one is 54. So this was the 2754, 2754. That would be 81 Venus. I have to think about it. Yes, that one would, yes, the kitty would be running with the lunar moon, and the kitten would be running with the 2 moons of Mars. Why? Because the 2 moons of Mars and the 1 moon of Earth, and that's the way I see the story for Earth is what is 3 by 3 by 3 to what is Mars, 2 by 2 by 2. It creates it. It's just that I'm a little tired for some reason at this point. And I was wondering if there's any questions. Hold on a second. I want to see if there was another piece I wanted to finish. The 19, why I said it's Capricorn, Yod, A, B, C, D, Capricorn, 10. A, B, C, D, 10. The 10th zodiac sign is Capricorn. The reverse is Gemini. Earth, 52. Mars, 51. King, 41. Add 10, just like Mars. Queen, 62. Earth, add 10, just like Queen. I heard someone's phone buzzing. I felt it over here. Wow, that was crazy. Earth, Mars, 103, King, Queen, 103, JC, Jesus, right? We have the cycles of the moon, 3 years and 1 year. We also have what is 1 and 3 and 1, and 3 and 1 and 3, equaling to 5, equaling to 7, 5E, 7G, TV. 131 for the cycling of the moon, or 313. Cycling 313, it's 7G. Cycling 131, it's 5E, the feminine. The reverse of E is V, the EV, the feminine. And the reverse of what is 7G is T. What is 77 is 55. 4 times 2, it's 5G TV. 4 times 2, 4 plus 2. It creates the 8 and 6 passing through the eye. That would be right about here. What do you think about that?
Are we talking about? Infinite.
I'm just having a bite of my sandwich.
I was talking about T earlier. Uppercase and lowercase T.
Okay. Start at the bottom. 1, 3, 5, 7, 5, 3, 1. One, 3, 5. I don't know, whatever I ate. One, I think my mouth doesn't want me to talk. I feel like Neo Anderson. 1, 3, 5, 7. 5, 3, 1. So that's 7 numbers out of 13 that are odd. But it's 1, 3, 5, 1, 3, 5, and then we add in the 7. So when you look at it, you're going to notice that the 135 says ace. So it's going to say ace, ace, and it's going to say 7 ace, ace. It's almost like saying 7 times 11. Actually, it's like the energy within 1. 7 times 11, 7 plus 11. Yeah, I'm a little bit all over the place, getting a little tired. I'm trying my best. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Be quiet. Mind your own business. Why don't you go home? Go home. I take you with me. What do you mean you'll take me with you? That's right. Right to bed. What do you mean right to bed? I'll make you so tired you won't wake up
Yes.
till the morning.
You're funny.
He wants to know if I'm having bacon and eggs. So this is the one right here. All the times 11. And the reason I use 11 is because the pole on these cubes, for those who are here for the first time, I use instruments like the alphabet. I use instruments like weights and measures. But even when you use weights and measures, what is number one if you're going to use it? What is number two when you use it? Just a weight or a measure? So I use these cubes with these dots on it as a schematic. I use this instrument as a schematic. I use the ATM face like this as a schematic. I use the telephone face like this as a schematic, as well as the calculator. I use little parts and pieces like jacks or a bunch of cards, 52 decks, 52 cards, 4 suits, the number of eyes on the kings and the queens. Perhaps you saw The Wizard of Oz, 77, or F and P. What I see about F and P is that their F is the 6th letter, P is the 16th letter. And there's 10 apart. And what 10 means is 10 is whole. It's the head and the tail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. You made the whole circle. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. You made the whole circle. Now 3, 6, 9, you have checkpoints. 3, 6, 9, 12, check. 15, 18, 21, check. 24, 27, 30, check. Start over again. There's 4 checkpoints with 3, 6, and 9. Dividing by the 7th gate, 1, 4, 2, 8, 5, 7. There is no 7. The 7 is an association of 2 numbers. 1 and 6 equals to what the 7 is. Or the 7th day is shoved in between what is the 1st and the 6th day, and you become all of what is 1 and 6 equaling to what is 7, 2 and 5 equaling to 7, 3 and 4 equaling to 7. Not because I chose to say it. I don't remember what we were talking about. When I'm placing things and looking around, I just take my eye off the game. Yes, 1, 4, 2, 8, 5, 7, 8, 5, 7, 1, 4, 2. How do I know that answer so quick? Here, I'll help you out. Everybody knows, not only me. Oh, look, it's a neighbor. Here, there you go. There you go. Now you got the answer too.
Of course, you were helpful. Did you knock yourself out of the box? I wish I could bring people up, but I can't.
Okay. Okay. So, what this is, I'm going to move my face, all right?
This full moon makes us all weird.
Okay, kisses. Have a good night.
Good night, sweetie. It's good to
So,
see your sweet face.
Peaceful, you can't hear my voice? Who is Peaceful talking? Who are you talking with?
He can now.
Oh, okay. Well, she got told off. because she's not here any longer. Told off, so told tells you to get off. Yeah, well, we're not going to stay much longer anyways. I'm a little bit tired. And I know I don't know why I've been getting these like really tired like the last like 3 months. Even though I have a sore rib and a sore toe, right? I'm putting out, it's funny, I know my, everybody up there in heaven, wherever that is. But did you know that it's Heaven's Pass? You want to hear something cuckoo about this? Heaven's Pass. Heaven. So I like to look at VEN as à like for sale. I also look at it as Friday. À
Okay.
So that would be day 6. So every day is 1 and 1/6 times 6 equaling to 7. The core of the cube, okay, the area space from 0 to 1, does it start on or off the cube? Because the cube only starts at 1. If it's 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, all I see is 5. 6 is on the other side, right? So there really isn't any 6. It's just a new beginning. There is no 7. So coming together at the halfway point at 3.5 is meeting at the core. 3 times 5, 3 plus 5, 8 and 15. Just to let you know that there are 8 solids and there are 7 stripes. 77, okay, is power, Christ, matter. 3 by 77 equals to 231. When you add up 1 through 21, which is the perfect cube, it equals to 231, which is BCA. 3 by 77, which is just like ABC, which is just like CAT. The cat is the same thing, 312, except the cat comes in at 104. 3 by 104 equals 312. Unlike Christ at 77 by 3 is 231. The difference between the two is the mother of the house, 27, and 77 is 104, and the difference is creation. The 231 equals to 6, the 312 equals to 6. So I'm going to get back to explain what's behind here. If you take a look at 142857 and you join it to 857142, so Trey's has said, what is Trey saying? I merged with your AI. It's other frequency I took off when I was doing the Lakota debt. So quickly run through your dimensions as MF2 frequencies popped. It's 7. Hello, Doc. You're worthless and pretensive. Your food, in the end, Mackay, literally, therefore. Now rather Alexander hates you and you're a goof. You're nothing. Mama wants you home. Go and get the phone. I can hear her calling. Hold on. I can hear her calling. Mama. Oh, oh, oh. Mama. Oh, Mama, where are you? Oh, Mama. Richard,
What's up?
can you call me?
Call you what?
Hello, Richard, is that you?
Yeah, what's up?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Did you call me? Richard? What's going on, Richard? No, the phone's not tapped. No one can hear us. It's just me and you. Yeah, you don't have to
Okay.
talk low. Don't worry. No one can hear us. No one at all. Yeah, we've got a private line here.
Whisper.
Okay, if you want, you can whisper. Hold on. Let me just put the sound closer to my ear. Okay, listen. When you talk, I'll listen. This is only a one way. When it goes out here, it comes in at the top. I used to pretend like that. It's almost the same thing. You see, you put the 432 in between. You just connect with the two fire signs. One coming in, one going out. 432. Right over here. These three. Okay. Shh. Go ahead.
I used to have a little Sesame Street phone like that. I know what it is.
Oh my God, Richard, I can hear you. Wow. Where is that teleo phone?
I don't know.
Why did they call it a teleo phone?
Teleo phone.
I can't even say what I'm thinking.
Oh, do you hear the operator listening to us? All those
Yeah.
operators, you can hear them squawking like the birds.
I heard the tallywhacker, no doubt.
Are you climbing that pole? Green Acres is a place to be, you know?
Oh, darling, I love you.
Yeah, well,
You
this is
Park
Pluto's
Avenue.
phone. This is a famous phone. It even comes with a phone number.
Oh yeah, it's got its own phone number.
You know what's funny? Because it's 849095. I think it's Pluto's phone. I bet I'm going to tell you one thing. If this phone ever rings, before I pick it up, and I'm going to tell the phone right now, if this phone ever rings, I am getting on to a live. And if you ever see me, and if it rings, it has to ring about 3:15 in the morning, by the way. You know why 3:15?
No.
The AC hits the E world at 3:15 in the morning. 3 times 60 minutes is 180. Plus 15 is 195. It's 3 fire signs. So all the engines are up and running. Hey, look, check them engines out. They're all running. We got a V6 and a V out. You must have some ponies up there, eh? You know, I'm from Canada. They talk about them crazy Canucks. I'd be one of them. I can even speak one of them backward languages when the frogs jump over the square heads.
What about the mooses? Or the meese? You call them meese or mooses?
The Mises and the Mooses.
Yeah.
So check this out. This is crazy. You know, you just made me think of something. Wow. I can't believe you said that. So check this out. Wow. Okay. So because of the one Mose, like Moses, what happens if they put an extra O in Moses? You got mooses. So, but it's not that. It's the waterway that goes in and out needs two. The passageway only needs one circle. One lunar moon is where the energy passes from the beginning to the end. The beginning and the end of two is what is Mars, not Earth. It's passing through Earth and powering up Earth and coming back into us. We become the planet.
Or we could be one camel too, huh?
Back to the captain.
Well,
Captain Planet.
the numeric value of 11, I'll show you that the background after in a second, or I'll finish it. If you take a look on the right, okay, there's a design that goes on with this. I haven't done it yet. I haven't put in the time yet. I've been lazy. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So you connect the ones, whether I do it in a square, a circle. I haven't thought about what to do with it yet. I can also change all these numbers, right? I can change all their positions just by the magic wand. and we can put 5, 2, 8. Sorry, we can put in the first one, we're going to put 4, 2, 8, 5, 7, 8. Do you know what I do? I can move this one over here by multiplying it by 4. 4 by 8 is 32. 3 and 2 is 5. 4 by 5 is 20. 4 by, did I do that right? I think I got it wrong. 4 by 5 is 20. So that would go over here. No, that doesn't work out that way. I think it moves it to the end. Anyways, regardless of that, it didn't work out what I wanted to do. But what it is this one here in the 6th position, when you connect it to this position here, it will equate to the 7th position. The same thing with the 5th and the 2nd, the 3rd, and the 4th. This becomes that 7th day. What is 6 times this? 6 and 1/6 times 6 equals to 7. 1 in a million equals to that, which is 2 of these to connect to the 7th day. You become the 7th day. And I'm just trying to figure out. Trying to
Thank you. I was going to, but I thought you were talking to him.
to who? No, so you can see what's I'm just falling asleep over here. So that's maybe one of the reasons. You know what? I don't. I'm just gonna just take a 2-minute break here, just for a second here, just to make another coffee. Maybe I should go to bed for an hour and then get back up again. Just give me a minute.
I saw you get 3 downloads. I don't know what you do with them, but
Hold on a second.
it's all going to be okay. Hang on, Lucy. Lucy, hang on.
Every time I see this, I want to complete. I want to see the 3333 in here, and I
What's
don't
going
see it.
on?
I mentioned it the other day. I'm like, where's the 333333? Every time. because it goes 9, 6, 6, 6, and I look over there and there's no 3.
There was too much commenting for no reason.
No,
So,
he was trying to provoke.
provoke what?
I don't know. Just I guess to take the floor.
And what happened?
I thought you must have blocked him because all of it disappeared.
Oh, I thought you blocked them.
No, I didn't.
Oh, no,
Because I
not
thought
me.
you were talking to him still. Maybe he blocked himself.
I don't know. He just disappeared just like nothing here. I'm looking back now.
He likes to follow me and try to mess with me.
But there's no messing around. This is about numbers. This is not
I
a...
know.
So, let me see. Remember I was talking about the pool before? So let's finish with that. 8 solids, 7 stripes, 88 constellations, 77 the power of Christ, matter. 3 by 77 is 231. ABC, 6. 1 through 21, the cube, 231. What is the cat? The cat is 312. I should take this off the background for a second. I just said I like that background. I just like it. Cat 312. 104. 3 times 104, 312. 10-4 communication, CB codes. It's the ten, 4. 2 times 2, 2 plus 2, 4, 4, 8. 5 times 5, 25. 5 plus 5, 10. 10 plus 25, 35. 3 and 5 is 8.
Just figured out how you got tack.
6 times 4, 6 plus 4 equals 24. And 10, 34. 3 times 1, 3 plus 1 equals 3 and 4. 3 and 4 is 7 and 7. The odds difference of these are 9 to 5. So when you see the odds difference of 9 to 5, we've got 9 to 5. Or we have what is 9 to 5. What is 2 times 3? What is 2 plus 3? 6 and 5, 11. What is 4 times 5, 20? What is 4 plus 5, 9? 9 and 20, 29. 2 and 9, 11. The feminine. And what is the masculine? A, B, C, D. What is AD to the masculine is what is BC to the feminine. The passage. What was that you mentioned before?
Who, me?
Who me, what?
I said I realized how you got tack.
Okay. I got
Because you
tack,
got
yes.
cat back. You got cat backwards, but it's tack. When I saw you had written it backwards, but I saw it the right way. Now I looked up at your name and I'm like, okay, that's where he got his name.
Yeah, so my name comes from the turtle and from the cat. Because I didn't like snapping turtles because they snap. And I didn't think about crackle or pop. If I did, I might have thought of I to like them. But whatever it was, so because I didn't like snapping turtles, I put snapcat. And really, in French, the word chat, the word cat in French is to chat.
Cool.
Okay, so now check this out. Okay, hold on a second.
The nap cat is Garfield. That's the nap cat.
Yes, so anybody that wants to come up, there's no problem. Is there anybody who wants to come up? I'm going to bring you up, but before I bring anybody up, I'm going to want to know if they're over 18 and is what their interest is, why they want to come up, what they think about the channel. Tell me something small. Oh, so I see. Yeah, Fair. How you doing? You want to come up? Say yes. It's very funny. Look at all the names that are passing. Like there was just like 20 people that just joined, and there were the same amount of people. So people are just going through the what's it called? You notice it?
Yeah.
For some reason, I will tell you, they know already that yes, it does do something to my personal algorithm. But at this point right now, it's only because I'm slowing down. You know what I'm saying?
I know he's messed with me too. Now I understand why he follows me. Thank you for saying that.
No, I'm not talking about him. I'm just talking in general. So I
I
just
am
wanted to
talking
go
about
back to yes. So when we have the 8 solids and the 8 stripes, when you add 1 through 8, it equals to 36. When you add 1 through 7, it equals to 28. So this is your cycling moon within inside of 36. This is your power and your Christ. Your cat is a communication. The payout in this game is 5 to 9. That 5 and 9 is the feminine and the masculine. It's the transfer. It is A, B, C, D is connecting the lower house, your A, B, C, D, with your upper house, F, G, H, I. And now you create, see this area here? These 3 here and these 3 here creates an arrow. The arrow points to 8, 7, and 6, and 4, 1, and 2, leaving these open. Or the arrow will point to 4, 7, and 8, 2, 3, and 6, leaving these 2 open. Otherwise, it runs inside 2, 4, 6, 8. As much as I want to continue on, too tired. I can't think. I'm not fast. I'm not fast to pick up my own information. So I think we're going to leave it for tonight. There's going to be many other nights. If anybody has any questions, sorry about that. Maybe I'll come back at midnight and take a 2-hour nap. Or if somebody thinks in 3 hours or 4 hours, I'll come back at any time. Right? If you have any questions, something you want to know about that happened 100,000 years ago, that's fine. I don't have to really know anything, but I'm only going to give you a basic answer, and it's always going to be a numeric answer. It's just going to be where it lies. And the more I understand geometrics, right, the more there's going to be a little bit an added texture to this, and knowing about the zodiac signs, knowing more about different kinds of ways to understand the zodiac and astrology would help also. But every letter in the alphabet and every single word is another numeric, another story, and every number from 1 up to 99 is that with 1 to 99 is there are 10 numbers with a 0, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. There are 10 numbers that are singletons, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10 numbers that are duplicate. Sorry, not 10, 9. There are 9 numbers that are duplicates, 11, 22, 33, 44, 55, 66, 77, 88, 99. I think I missed 44, did I not? And then there's the mathematics that go along with the piano. See, I don't remember what this was, 415263, right? 7 over here, somebody left it blank. 8, what comes after 7? 8, right? But no, in piano, there is no 8. It becomes 1 again. So then automatically this should have been 2, this should have been 4, this should have been 8, and none of this should have existed, right? So when we came to here, this should have started this over again here, right? See this? Should have started this over again here. First, second, third, fourth. first, second, third, fourth. It did 3, 3, 4, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4, 3, 3, 4, 4. So it absolutely did it. So what happened over here? I'm trying to see 7 and 7. 7 and 7 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. Only when we got to 8, there was no 9. There was no 9. Good evening, Pascal. Who's coming up? We see another name. Who's that? Well, okay. Yeah, if you're wanting to come up, I was just ready to bring him up, but somehow the name disappeared. How is everybody this evening? Does everybody know what I do, even though this is like more or less near the end part of this? The hours on the clock, every 71 minutes is 1 hour, 11 minutes. I mean, I want to see questions. If I have to search, it's too much work to put things together right now. 6 times 6 times 6 equals to 120 is equals to 216, 12 o'clock and 6 o'clock. The hexahedron, 2160, 1.5 times the day. If you want to say FU, well, that's a reverse alphabet. The reverse alphabet of what is A becomes this. Pretty scary. Anyways, I can't hold up my head. So everybody have a good night. If you like to help and support the channel, for what reason? Computer parts, pieces, books, pencils, pens, gasoline, food, this beautiful apartment, paint, or whatever it is, doesn't matter. But what I'm really looking for is to share this off more than anything. I like to create a game that we can learn the understand the can I say diametrics of numbers? Once we can learn the diametrics of numbers, I can move the alphabet around. I'll be able to understand the words, right? And I still have not jumped into Morse code. I still haven't come into to Braille. I still haven't, jumped into wow, I forget what it is. What is that? Hand signals. But I'm tired. I'm tired.
Sign language. Yeah.
Sign language, yes. So there's a link in my bio. Just to note, when you begin Monopoly on Go, Go equals 22, Ape equals 22. What is missing from Go? It's a 2-letter word, 27 reverse 54. That means 32 is missing, communication. And when you put your man on it, it's no longer 22, it's now 23. You count for something. Either you count for 1 or 6. So that would be the 28-day cycling. Anyways, I'm too tired. I'm done. Thank you. Till